Is Canelo tonight or tomorrow? Tomorrow.
Your boxing's not going until tomorrow, right?
The
full.
Yes.
I'm on that box right now.
Really?
There's only 2 left.
Only 2 left. I told.
What are you not working? You're not doing that. Okay. I'm doing that match afterwards.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Don't worry about the. I think
Brandon,
this was the vice for.
Friday I don't go to the gym, so what do you think
Welcome in, y'all. How you guys doing today? Happy Friday here at Mojobreak. We're starting off with a brand new Prism baseball 6-box half case PYT number 2 right now. I'm gonna hit it with some discounts. Let's see. Let me see what we got. A couple orders in. Got some crazy stuff up today. Inception, brand new Inception, Chrome boxing, 4-box pick your letter. We got a little Resurgent signature 10-box mixer, PYT number 1. Midnight UFC, which has been pretty hot. Inception again. This will be a PYT. The first one earlier in the day is a random team. Tier 1 baseball, 12-box full case, PYT number 4, and then we're finishing off the night with Obsidian basketball, brand new release today. Double case pick your player. I want to say about 40 spots sold already. So I think roughly, let's see, 44 plus 88. Around there. Around 40 spots sold. 30 maybe. 30-ish. All right. 19 left in Prism baseball. Let's see. 20 left in our Inception random team. This one's our red one there. Chrome boxing, 17. 20. All right, I think that's it as of right now. Got a couple others in. Let's see. 455. Got that one. Mets going down. 2 Inception randoms and another. Okay, cool. Let's hit that Prism baseball. Last 19 in that one. Move this back a little bit. You guys can see it. All right. Let me close that. Paul Skeens does have a color blast in this. Kind of surprised they're sitting. Right. Scroll up here. All right. Link in the chat for that. The last 19 there in Prism baseball half case PYT number 2. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link in chat for our Inception random team. Full case, 8-box full case.
You have one right there.
You ribbon one or what?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll be out there in a little bit. Let me just hit these discounts. Two. Happy Friday, bro. Hope you're doing well as well. Not too bad. Light traffic today, so it was nice not having to fight the traffic on this lovely Friday. It's really nice outside. It was pretty bad the last couple days, overcast over here in the area. I'm sure you guys, for the ones that are local, know. All right, Giants going down. 18 left there in Prism Baseball. Let's see. Let's see, Chrome Boxing. Chrome Boxing has been so hot. Such a great product. Let's see, we're going to hit that one. Let's get the link for that one. All right. Let's hit Chrome Boxing. Oops. All right, just hit Chrome Boxing as well. Troy taking down the Cardinals. 17 left. Just about halfway there in Prism Baseball. Brand new. We're moving. All right, let me check what Greg's going to pull really quick. He's ripping a Percy of Chrome Boxing.
Nah, 3 days. I did 3 days.
It'll end on fuck Monday.
Oh, you can't. You're gonna have to do 1 day.
Did pretty well. 2 gold autos. Let's see. Troy taking down V&W Chrome Boxing. 16 left there. Let's see what else we got here. Oops, wrong one. link for that. Let's see. Link. All right, just hit that Resurgent Sig 10-box mixer. Football Frenzy. 32 left in that one. Alpha, what's up, brother? Happy Friday. I think Saturday where you're at, right? Let's see. Let's see. Midnight UFC.
Sorry, I gotta double check how much boxing we have in here. This is all boxing.
2 cases,
Those
right?
are full cases. We need full.
That's my half for tonight.
No, this is fours.
Oh, 4s, yeah. 4 for tonight.
Fours.
That's 8 total?
12 is yours, right?
12 and then 4 tonight, yeah.
Zoho said 36?
13. Oh, I haven't checked Zoho.
Oh.
I'm just checking what's actually. I can adjust the number after this. 1, 2. We only need 4 boxes.
4?
Yeah, we need 4 of those boxes. Hey, since it's a new case, I might have to test my luck.
All right, just hit Midnight UFC. Link in the chat there as well. I think, I want to say we have roughly maybe 8 boxes left after this one. Roughly. So not a ton of Midnight UFC left.
So those 2 double cases, I'm gonna remove everything from Zoho.
Okay.
But then, like, I found out, like, oh, she's also, like, one of the biggest pop stars in the world.
So just take them by the 4s.
Wow.
Right, I'm not tripping, right?
That guy.
The one you're doing today.
Yep.
That's me on Monday, Tuesday.
Griff-
That's 12.
Griff's not doing one, right?
Griff's not doing any. He didn't put any.
Unless you were the one that pushed mine back, right? I pushed mine up. I think
Back, you mean?
back.
'Cause I put
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did his.
Okay.
Okay.
Right next is Inception PYT. Let's see. There it is. I'm honestly surprised how cheap Inception basketball is. Seems pretty cheap compared to most other Inception products. Full case for I think roughly on market 1200 ish. All right, just hit those last 29 Inception basketball full case. Rocky's going down in Prism. 16 left there. Good luck, David. Let's see, tier 1. All right, tier 1 is next. Tier 1 baseball. Let's see. Tier 1. There we go. 26 left there. This 26 there. Get the link. All right, and let's hit it. What up, Steven? Taking down the Colts in our mixer. Good luck. Meant to put 31. How did I? 31. There we go. 31 left in our Football Frenzy 10-box mixer. 3 Resurgence Delight, 2 Signature Hobby, Signature Class, and then 5 Signature Megas. Megas. You guys know how the Hall of Fame big name vets like to pop up in those Resurgence Delight. And then you got a shot at RPAs and stuff as well. Let's see. Oh man.
My bad. Just bust down the door.
I know. What's up?
When are you doing the lower tomorrow?
What am I doing? What?
Sport one?
Oh yes.
Tomorrow? He wants to get in on it.
Do you?
Yeah.
What do you want, man?
Yeah. I was trying to see if there was anything today, but I didn't see any today.
Yeah, it's a random letter.
Yeah.
Random letter tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
I can't test my luck and get it. Right?
I thought you did buy another one.
No, I just bought one.
Who bought another one?
No one did.
I thought it popped up on the thing saying somebody bought one in the shop.
It wasn't me.
This one right here. Let's see, Mojobreak shop.
Dude, this card in gold.
Oh, Tony? Or did Tony sell it to you?
Tony sold it to me. Dude, this card. The gold out of 50 sold for 35 and 50.
What is this called? I don't even know. 210?
What's the first one?
I've seen
Should
one.
I
I just
feel
don't
like
know.
I should just auction it.
Yeah, probably. All that stuff is probably, that's the best way to do it. being distracted right now. These guys. I know I'm popular, but come on, guys. I'm trying to make some deals. I'm trying to discount some stuff. Just kidding. All right, just hit those last 26 in Tier 1 baseball. Link in the chat. Last 26, brand new Tier 1 baseball. It's been pretty hot. Pretty hot. I hit, in a half case, I hit Mike Trout auto out of 25. Pete Alonso auto out of 49. Who else? Mark McGuire auto out of 10. And there was one more relatively big name on the tip of my tongue. Let me see. Have pictures. Oh, Bobby Witt Jr. Out of 75. Half case. That was only a half case. All right. Last thing to hit is our Obsidian double case pick your player. All right, we're going to start off with listing number 1. All right, let's see. Just hit that one. Let me get the link for listing 1 of 2. All right, Obsidian, dual case, pick your player. Just hit basketball listing number 1. Gonna go ahead and hit number 2 here in a second. Angels going down in Prism. We are officially more than halfway. Good luck, Tamoya. Let's see, I gotta update this. All right, next is listing number 2. Listing 2 of 2. And then let's get the link. All right. Listing 2 of 2. There we go. 34 left currently. All right, and hit our Obsidian basketball double case. Pick your player. Listing number 2 in the link now. Donnie taking down Trey Young. Nice snag there. Let's see, 110 left. Let's get under a hundo. Let's get under a hundo. Let me update this listing. 2 of 2. 34 last I checked. Yes. What up, big dog?
What's up? You want some T-bill?
I had Chick-fil-A on the way in.
Damn.
And I got a salad.
That'd be
for
wild.
later.
Alright.
What'd you say?
That'd be nothing.
It'd be wild if what? If I offered you Chick-fil-A on my way in?
No, if you double dipped.
Oh, and just went T-Bell right now too?
Mm-hmm. Because I know you're getting Jack in the Box on the way home too.
Last night it was T-Bell. What up?
Check your time card.
It's good.
Check it.
Just the confidence, JHS.
What did I do?
Alright.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. bump. All right, let's hit these last 15 in Prism Baseball one more time. All right, last 15 just hit again. In Prism Baseball. I need Chrome boxing, Obsidian. I need my Resurgence, Midnight.
Well, tell him thank you for giving me and my buddy a major existential crisis like 10 years ago while we were getting lines card. Sorry. Yeah. For what? Oh, to do that. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I have a prediction that in like 30 years, when you're done going like that, you'll be thinking about that. Who you guys playing? Saints. It should be, but no Brock Purdy, no George Kittle. Oh, no Brock Purdy, no George Kittle. Well, that might 2 to 5 weeks. For Kittle, it's like 6 weeks.
Here you have fresh case on Megas and Resurgence Delights.
Purdy might be back sooner than I think. Purdy might be back. No, Kittle won't be. Purdy might be back.
Let's see what we got. 15 left in Prism. Just hit again a few minutes ago. We got Inception full case, random team number 2. 20 spots left there. Inception. Let's see. Excuse me. What's today? 12, 9, 10. 11. All right, D-backs going down. Troy, 14 left there. Good luck, Troy. Tom jumping on Chicago. 13 left there. Good luck, Tom. Zach jumping on the Packers in our football mixer. 30 left there. Good luck, Zach. And Ryan jumping on the Rays. All right, 12 left. 12 left. Let's see. What do we got left here? Detroit Tigers. Dodgers. Marlins. Twins. Athletics. Phillies. Pirates. Padres. Rangers. Blue Jays, Nationals, and the Rintaro Sasaki spot. Tim taking down a random Inception. Random team Inception full case. 19 left there. All right. Went ahead and hit those last 12 in Prism again. 12 left. Don't. Let me do some math here really quick. So dusty when I open these boxes up. Worst part about wearing black. Let's see. Right. Midnight. Two. And right. I think that one's good. Let's take a look, see where we're at now. File, new spreadsheet. Number 2. Not too bad. Logan jumping on the Dodgers in tier 1. Good luck, Logan. Love me some tier 1. Stuff is gorgeous. Troy taking down the Marlins. Good luck, Troy. Last 11 Prism baseball. Bump, 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 bump. Last 11 Prism baseball. Let's see. It's down to 30. This midnight Inception. Tier 1. Oh, I didn't put it like that. Right, just hit that. All right, hit those last 11. Heavily discounted. We're borderline half off on some of these teams. Last 11 Prism baseball. Don't. Let's see. Where are you? Right, update that. Welcome in, y'all. Everything has been discounted. We're working down on our Prism baseball right now. Brand new release. We're also working down Inception. Brand new Inception basketball. 8-box full case random team number 2. 19 spots left there. Prism baseball is heavily discounted. Those last 11. Last 11 there. Ryan jumping on the Padres. Last 10 there. Last 10 Prism baseball. Hey, what up, Dennis? I'm doing well, bro. I hope you are too. Jack jumping on the Blue Jays. Last 9. Last 9. What you been up to, Dennis? Anything fun? Ah, gotcha. Is that pretty normal? Like you just pretty much sleep after treatment? It probably takes a lot out of the body, huh? All right, Bub Carrington going down in Obsidian. 109 left there. Good luck, Ben. Troy jumping on the Twins. Last 8, you guys. Last 8 there. 8 left. Let's close her up. Get our first rip of the day in. I think I've told you before, Dennis, that I'm not super familiar with everything. Yeah, the day and the day after. Gotcha. It's just like a recovery period. Is that something that you have to do for life? We still got the Pirates out there. They have Paul Skeen's Color Blast. That'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, does it have the still have the same recovery time? All right, just hit those last 8 Prism baseball. Another round of discounts, last 8. David jumping on the Rangers. Nice snag there, last 7. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? That's an American saying, Dennis. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Last 7 Prism baseball. Yeah, I guess it always just depends on who you're talking to, right? Every doctor has a different opinion. Still got a few hot teams out there. We got the Athletics. We got... Oh, Athletics finally going down. Surprising. Good luck, Steven. Nationals, I believe. Pirates. Dodgers. Relatively big names. Last 6, you guys. Yeah, okay. That makes tons of sense. Yeah, everybody's different. Philly's going down as well. Good luck, Troy. 5 left there. Prism baseball. Brand new, just came out today. Let's see, last 5. Refresh this. What do we got? Detroit, 59 down to 35. Dodgers, 79 down to 49. Pirates, 99 down to 75. Nationals, 79 down to 49. And Rintaro Sasaki spot, 49 down to 25. Half off that one. So as of right now, that one's half off. Just about. Tiger's about to be half off. We'll go ahead and get these ones down to half off. So half off Tigers incoming. Dodgers going down to 45. Pirates down to 69. 30 off the Pirates. Nationals 45. And Rintaro Sasaki spot more than half off. 49 down to 22. All right, hit him again. Let's close this one up, y'all. Last 5 just hit again. Woo! Where you at? Where you at? Go Cavs. Where you hanging out at? You lurking in the shadows? We got some spots half off, you guys. Last 5 heavily discounted. Oh, there he is. There he is. I was gonna in my mind I was gonna say Jeremy, and I was like, don't do it. That's my boy. Go Cavs. Sacramento all other spot going down. Let me see what I can do for you, bro. Give me a second, okay? I'll check it out. I can check. Robert taking down the Dodgers. Absolute snag at 45 bucks. 4 left there. And then we got 108 left here. Let's take a look. See, I would assume it's something similar to what we were seeing in Donruss because it is a Panini product. But, I mean, for the most part, Prism is usually, I guess, one of their more, like, flagship products. So they, I mean, I don't know if you could say the same for baseball since it's unlicensed, but I would assume they would put the better of the names in there. So maybe Albert Pujols again. Let's see. Chase Davis, Max Rajic, Cooper Herpy, Yadier Molina, Albert Pujols, all sign. And then I don't know if that's a case hit. Dinger's case hit, Albert Pujols. Let me check. It might just be a regular insert. Let me see. Okay. Joker and... Oh, sorry. I may not say that out loud. So we don't get somebody swooping on your stuff. Chicabo, Dingers. Where's the Dingers at? Groovy, Retro, Color Blast. I would assume that's probably just an insert with the Dingers. Yeah, Yachty and Pujols do sign in Prism Baseball. Allen taking down the Pirates. Good luck, Allen. And Matthew taking down the Blue Jays in Tier 1. All right, 3 left there. Prism Baseball. Do you want me to... I can put it in chat since I have it up if you'd like. I use Beckett primarily. They do have a Card Insider one as well, but I feel like I've been using Beckett for so long that it's easy for me to go back to it. All right, let me see. Go Cavs. 1 second. Last 3 Prism Baseball, you guys. Where is it? That one. All right. Of course, bro. Let's see. Or... Of course, bro. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, Detroit Tigers going down. Last two. Let's see who we got left. Last two. Yeah, exactly. The two ones are solid ones. Which I'm not, like, honestly, I'm not surprised by it at all. I feel like that's pretty on par for what Panini would do. If they can't get licensing, they're definitely going to get some solid names to sign at the end of the day. All right, who do you got left? Nationals and Rentaro Sasaki. All right. Hitting those last two again. Rentaro, $49 down to $19, and Nationals, $79 down to $39. Nats and Rentaro. Just hit him again, you guys. Nats and Rentaro. I believe they do. I don't know how exactly how their contracts work. Maybe it might be different for players that are no longer active. They might have the ability to sign with whoever they want. I don't think they're like. I think they can have multiple contracts as opposed to somebody who's active. They probably have to work with directly with like the Players Association, and they can only sign with certain people, things of that nature. I'm not entirely sure. It's above my pay grade. All right, Alan closing us up. Let's go, Alan. All right, that's closed up. 19 left. Let's get our Inception basketball moving. Full case random team. I believe $39.99 a spot. Went ahead and pinned that up there. Exactly. Yeah. That's. I mean, that's. I would say that's pretty standard for most people. They want to know what they're buying into. Not a lot of people. A lot of people are a fan of going into a product blind, and that's understandable. Panini's made that a little hard for people lately, but I think it's just a product of everything that's happening right now. Licensing and all that stuff. All right, just getting our spreadsheet set up, you guys, and then we'll rip. Give me a few seconds for everything to update here. Doop da ba dee da boop. Oh no, it's not that one. Ba-ba-boom. All right. We are good to go. Export. All right, bro. You ready? Go Cavs. Let me know. We're good to go. All right, let's get this one started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 12th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism Baseball 6-box break. Pick your team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. A. Harwood with the Brewers, Allen, Pirates, Rintaro Sasaki, and Nationals. Starbuck, Reds and Mariners, Barr, Dodgers, and Yankees. Bo Bichetti with the Red Sox, B. Borgios, Mets, Benji with the Cubs, BPSIV, Braves, DG Cards, Rockies, and Rangers. Donkey, Orioles, J. Sands, Blue Jays, J. Sluicin, Royals, Mud Ducks, Guardians, and Astros. Rye, Padres, and Rays. Spitz with the Angels, Steven, Athletics and Giants. Thome, 72 with the White Sox. Troy, D-backs, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, and Cardinals. All right, good luck, everybody. Full case Prism Baseball just came out today. Let's see what it's all about. I know you guys probably did a half case earlier with Greg. Was anybody around for that? See how it went? I am curious. Just realized YG didn't leave me with any top loaders. I'm about to fire him. YG. Let's see if we have any in here. If not, I'll just get ahead of it a little bit and go grab a big pack of it. I do apologize. It's one of those things I don't look at until I'm getting ready to rip. Be right. Top loaders. Sleeves. All right, here we go. Let's get in on this. Good luck, everybody. Chris Cortez for the Angels out of 499. Pulsar. Colt Keith Silver. Red Christian Moore for the Angels out of 299. And the Cherry Blossoms. These are nice. 15 out of 20 for the Padres. Cherry Blossom. I'm pretty sure these are brand new this year. 15 out of 20. Jake Peavy, Padres. Very cool. Cherry Blossom. Not entirely sure how rare they are. Carter Johnson out of 499. Marlins. Griff O'Farrell. Baltimore Orioles. Our first auto, James Tibbs III for the Giants. James Tibbs. Giants. Currently a Dodger right now after being traded a couple times. Silver auto. James Tibbs. And Red Power. Yordani Monegro. Red Power, 29 out of 99. Boston Red Sox. Let's see if this one's numbered. Albert Pujols, Red Wave, not numbered. Red color match, though. Ooh, is this a gold? Or is that just how it looks? Oh, that's just how it looks. Dingers, Christian Campbell, Boston. That one's not numbered. I guess it's an insert. I thought it was gold when I first saw it. Alex Freeland for the Dodgers out of 199. Billy Martin, silver. New York Yankees. Miles Naylor. That is for Oakland Athletics. Nice. Cincinnati Reds, Rhett Lauder, blue. Rhett Lauder, 44 out of 49. Reds. Should have 3 autos per box. So we should have one more. Let's see what we got here. Nick York, Pittsburgh Pirates out of 299. Kumar Rocker, silver. Pulsar, Boston Bateman, Padres. Seattle Ryan Sloan, Red Wave, not numbered. Oh, we got a... Oh, man, I thought it was something else. Emilian Petrie, Tampa Bay Rays, purple out of 149. Cliff Lee, Dingers, Tommy White. It reminded me of a Radiating Rookie a little from the side. All right. Jonah Tong, New York Mets, red out of 299. Mike Piazza, Red Wave, and a Rintaro Sasaki, 160 out of 199. Dingers. It's a nice looking card. Rintaro Sasaki. Andy Van Slyke, Pulsar. Zebby Matthews, silver. Let's see. Blue, Joe Torre, Atlanta. Braves. And then our last auto of this box, Walker Janik, Houston Astros, Walker Janik. Prospect signatures. All right. That'll do it for box number 1. Let me see. Box number 2 incoming. What do we got on tonight? Anything special? Anything on TV? Friday night something? No football. Maybe some more baseball. Box number 2. Good luck, all. Our first hyper is Roger Hornsby, St. Louis. Jack Leiter, silver. Lou DeVries on the Dingers insert. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay Rays, 54 out of 75. Adam Jones, Baltimore Orioles. Blue, Mel Ott, New York Mets. Mel Ott out of 199. Don Drysdale, silver. Paul Skeens, insert. Ricky Henderson, Oakland on the hyper. Chandler Simpson, rookie for the Tampa Bay Rays. That is not numbered. Nick Kurtz, blue talisman. That's nice. 80 out of 99. Nick Kurtz, Oakland. Joe DiMaggio. Aaron Judge just passed his record. Joe DiMaggio. Hideki Matsui. Chrissy Mathewson, New York. Our first auto of this box is Aiden Smith, Tampa Bay Rays. Aiden Smith, Tampa Bay Rays. Base auto. Not numbered. Let me get this top loaded. Roman Anthony, Dingers, base, insert. Red Power of Deion Sanders, Atlanta. 99 out of 99. Owen Hall, silver. Thomas Ajacey, blue. St. Louis out of 199. Braxton Ashcraft, red wave. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. For the Cardinals, Ozzie Smith. All right, let's see. Oh, Arjun Namala, Toronto Blue Jays. Sensational signatures, base auto. Toronto Blue Jays, Arjun Namala. Brody Brecht, purple, Colorado. Hideki Matsui, red wave, not numbered. Thomas White, Marlins, red. Paul O'Neill, silver. Paul Skeens, hyper. Or Pulsar, sorry. Colt Keith for Detroit, base sensational auto. Colt Keith. And that'll do it for box number 2. Did we get 3 autos in there? I'm trying to think of the other. Let's see. Shun Namala and Aiden Smith. Was that all 3? Yeah, okay. All right, that was box number 2. Oh, boxing? That's tomorrow, isn't it? The Canelo fight? Or is there another fight tonight? I know Canelo is fighting tomorrow. Ooh, seen some different colors in this box. Let's hopefully we get something good. Let's see. Jeremy taking down 3 Inceptions. So we got 16 left there, as well as Nikola Jokic. In our double case Obsidian. Good luck, bro. Charles taking down another one. 15 left. 15 left there in our Inception random team. All right, box number 3 here. Levi Wells, Orioles, red. Harry Ford, silver. Bobby Miller, Dodgers, Pulsar. Whitey Ford, New York Yankees. Red Power, Bryce Matthews. Houston Astros, John Schmaltz, silver. Our auto, Braden Montgomery, Chicago White Sox, red auto, 66/99 prospect signatures. White Sox, Braden Montgomery, red. Ethan Salas, Padres, blue. James Tibbs, red wave, not numbered for the Giants. Ryan Zimmerman, Pulsar. Bud Selig. That's pretty cool. Ethan Halladay out of 149, purple. Harry Ford, Seattle Mariners on the sensational signatures base auto. For Ethan Halladay, he will go to the team who drafted him, I believe, the Colorado Rockies. Colorado. Braden Taylor, red out of 299. Ethan Salas, silver. We got a Mojo coming up. Shinosuke Ogasawara, Pulsar. And our Mojo, Trey Yesevich. 1 out of 25 Mojo for Toronto. Nice looking card there. Mojo. Trey Yesevich, Toronto. Got another green scope coming up here. Justin Upton, Atlanta, green scope. That is 10 out of 75. Aaron Judge, silver. Aaron Judge. Adrian Gonzalez, red for the Padres. New York, Brandon Sproat. Mets. Jackson Churio, dingers. That is out of 199, red. Milwaukee Brewers. These look gold to me. This scary. Confusing. Luke Dickerson, Nationals. Walker Janik, Astros. Drew Beam for the Royals. Orange Wave, 47 out of 49. Zach Thornton for the New York Mets. Sensational signatures, red. 34 out of 99. New York Mets. All right. Got a couple base here left. I don't think anything of significance. All right. That was box number 3. All right, box number 4. I'm going to go ahead and get this up. Schedule, just so you guys can peep it really quick. We got 15 left in Inception. Let me go ahead and get that link here. That'll be next. Link in the chat. Let me make sure that link works. Yes. All right. 15 left there. We're going to update this. 15 left. All right. Box number 4. Ken Griffey Sr., Cincinnati Reds. Tyson Neighbors, Padres Silver. We got another Cherry Blossom coming up. Chase DeLauder, Pulsar. And Mike Schmidt, Phillies Cherry Blossom. Mike Schmidt, 14 out of 20 there. Those are nice cards. I'm a fan. Let's see. Blue of Miguel Tejada for the Athletics. Jeff Bagwell, Silver. Ooh, Hae-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Nice hit, Dodgers. Hae-Sung Kim. Rookie base sensational signatures. Auto. Ian Kinsler, Pulsar. Ethan Holiday. Rentaro Dingers base. Joey Sewell, Cleveland, purple. Carter Jensen. Orange wave of Ethan Anderson. 33 out of 49. Baltimore Orioles. Orange wave. Here's a cool one for Cleveland. Grady Sizemore, Guardians. 27 out of 99, red auto. Cleveland Indians at the time. Grady Sizemore. Right. Ryan Sandberg, Chicago. Red. Cash Mayfield for the Padres. Sensational signatures. Pulsar. Padres. Cash Mayfield. 65 out of 199. Johnny Bench for the Reds. Blue. Bryce McCage. Silver. Zach Veen, Colorado. Pulsar. Robin Ventura. Red wave. Ricky Henderson, purple. Athletics out of 149. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers, silver. Spencer Jones, red. Homer Bush Jr., Tampa Bay Rays. And Hideki Matsui, red dingers out of 199. That is for New York Yankees, Hideki Matsui. I think we have one more auto. Joe DiMaggio, Pulsar. Brett Saberhagen, silver. I guess not. Perfect. All right, 2 boxes to go. Oops. All right. Ooh, fun cut there. Here we go. Box number 5. Jim Rice, Boston Pulsar. Ian Kinsler, silver. Yordani Monegro, green scope. 73 out of 75 for Boston. Blake Mitchell, Kansas City, red wave. Pablo Sandoval for the Giants, blue. Christian Campbell, silver. Drew Barris, Georgia Tech. I believe another player who's already been drafted. I have to look up his team really quick. Let's see. Drew Barris. Red Sox. Red Sox, right? Maybe. No, Yarmouth Dennis. Red Sox. Oh. I'm gonna have to double check. Might have to randomize that one. Still, it's showing Georgia Tech there. I'll double check that with what's his name? YG. Hae-Sung Kim, Pulsar, and Nick Kurtz, Red Wave. Kobe Mayo, Baltimore Red. Joe Sewell. Drew Burris again. Sammy Stafura, Cincinnati Reds. Sensational Signatures, base auto. Alright. I'll put these to the side here. That was first, that was second. Ozzie Smith, Red Power out of 99. Mac Horvath, Tampa Bay Rays. Junior Caminero, blue for the Rays. Chase DeLander, Colorado Rockies, 8 out of 20. Is that jersey number? I don't know if I can tell. It looks like he has an 8 there, but I don't know if he has an additional number in front of it. Eight out of 20 there. Might be 18. Cherry Blossom, though. Jeff Bagwell, Pulsar. Randy Johnson, Silver. Bronson Arroyo, Purple. Red Sox. Paul O'Neill, New York. Wow. Yankees. Yankees. Bar 28. 101 Prismatic George Lombard Jr. Gold vinyl. That is gorgeous. Congratulations. 101. Bang, baby. George Lombard, 101. Where is it at? 1 of 1. Great looking card. Congratulations. All right, let's finish this box up. Andy Van Slyke, Pittsburgh. Yumin Lin, D-backs. Colt Keith, Pulsar. Yeah, that's really nice. Thatcher Hurd, New York. Yankees, 41 out of 49, sensational signatures. The hot hand starting off early today. First box, first break of the day. We got a 101. Let's finish strong. One more box. One more box. Let's get this guy over here. The hands are hot. All right, let me text YG really quick. All right, last box of Prism Baseball. Let's finish strong. Let's get a Color Blast. Color Blast at the end here. Honestly, wasn't sure if 101 should be three per box. Tommy. So we should have got 18 total. But you know, it's Panini's on average. Derek taking down 2 more of our Inceptions. 13 left there, you guys. We'll go ahead and count all the autos after this to make sure we see if we got all 18 of them. All right, last box mojo. Tris Speaker, Boston. Chase DeLander, Silver, Rockies. Dylan Head, Miami Marlins. Owen Casey, Chicago. Cubs, that is. Paul O'Neill, green scope for the Yankees at a 75. Travis Bazana, silver. Guardians. Heston Kjerstad, Orioles. I feel like this is not. There we go. Chris Davis, Orioles. Alex Rodriguez, Seattle. A-Rod with Seattle. Juan Valera. Tommy White, Oakland, silver. Ricky Tideman, 40 out of 49, Toronto. Orange Wave. Lazaro Montes, Seattle. Sensational Signatures base auto. Lazaro. They're giving me Jesus Lizard vibes. All right. JD Dix. Arizona Diamondbacks. Molitor, silver. We got another mojo coming up. Cash Mayfield, Padres. Tony Perez, mojo. Cincinnati Reds, 9 out of 25, mojo. 9 out of 25. Nice looking card. Hideki Matsui, red power. Yankees. Chase Burns, silver. All right. Bert Campaneris for the Athletics, blue. Al Kaline, Detroit. Christian Moore, Fireworks out of 199, red. Angels. Tony La Russa, Cardinals. Enrique Bradfield Jr. for the Orioles, silver. Alejandro Rosario, purple, Texas Rangers. And Walker Janik, Houston Astros. Prospect Signatures auto, silver, not numbered. All right, that'll do it. Give me a couple minutes. We're going to set up random. So we're going to random all team names. Top spot, we'll get the Drew Burris Hyper Auto out of 199. And then second spot, we'll get the Hyper out of 499. after random. 3 rolls. Let's see. This will include the Rentaro Sasaki spot as well. To make it fair for everybody. Random list. All right, 3 times on the roll. Top spot gets the auto. Second spot gets the numbered card. All right, Dennis. Hope you have a good night, bro. Hope you get some rest and feel better tomorrow. 1, 2, and 3 times on the roll. Padres will get the auto, and Twins will get the numbered card. The hyper. Thank you, guys. Let me get that. Padres and Twins. Gonna do a quick recap. Thank you all for your patience and understanding. All right. So our randoms, Drew Burst going to the Twins on the hyper. Drew Burst auto, hyper auto. That'll be going to the Padres. 2 randoms. And then we had Walker Janik for the Astros, Christian Moore, Angels, Tony Perez, Reds, Lazaro Montes, Mariners, Ricky Tideman, Blue Jays, Heston Kjerstad, Orioles, Nick Kurtz, Athletics, Thatcher Hurd, Yankees, Delander, Rockies, Yordan Monegro, Red Sox, Hae-Sung Kim, Dodgers, Nick Kurtz, Athletics, Sammy Stafura, Reds, Hideki Matsui, Yankees, Cash Mayfield, Padres, Grady Sizemore, Guardians, Ethan Anderson, Orioles, Hae-Sung Kim, Dodgers, Mike Schmidt, Phillies, Drew Beam, Royals, Zach Thornton, Mets, Jackson Churio, Brewers, Yesevich, Blue Jays, Harry Ford, Mariners, Braden Montgomery, White Sox, Deion Sanders, Braves, Sajc, Cardinals, Skeens, Pirates, Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers, Arjun Namala, Blue Jays, Carson William, Rays, Aiden Smith, Rays, Janik, Astros, Rentaro to the Rentaro spot, Rhett Lauder, Reds, Yordanimo Negro, Red Sox, James Tibbs, Giants, Jake Peavy, Padres on the Cherry Blossom, and finally George Lombard, Gold Vinyl Prismatic for the Yankees, 101. Very nice. Congratulations. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Let me get our break schedule up. There it is. All right, last I checked, 13 left in Inception. Full case random team. 13 left there. Full case. 12 boxes. There you go. I feel like the manual was messing up. Inception. Then we also have boxing. Let me clip this really quick. Boxing. Prism baseball. All right, Don taking one down. 12 left, you guys. We got Inception full case, and then we also have 12 left there. Let's see. We also have Chrome Boxing we can jump in on. I'll go ahead and hit that again as well. 4 boxes. Did you guys see me almost die? So much stuff. Can't walk around here. Alright. Chrome boxing. Let's see. 16 left in chrome boxing. Alright, let's see. 16 left. Alright, just hit chrome boxing again. $16 left there. Gonna hit our Resurgence mixer. Resurgence signature 10-box mixer. All right, hit our football mixer again. Hit Midnight UFC again. All right, just hit Inception basketball PYT number 4. That's full case PYT. All right, just hit tier 1 baseball again. 24 left there. One. No. We're stuck. Put this away. Be right back. It was that first season.
When Ash lets go of Butterfree, because Butterfree wants to tap that pink Butterfree's.
I mean, love is love, bro. You can't stop it.
Exactly.
Can't stop it. Zach. Let's see what Zach jumped on. Wizards in Inception. 28 left there. Troy jumping on the L spot in boxing. 15 left there. Let me hit I'm gonna hit boxing again before I jump into our double case Obsidian.
I've never been this happy at a job before, and my parents see it too. Like my parents see it, just like me living my even when I'm not here, like when I'm just living my everyday life now, like everyone sees it. They're like, oh, like you seem like I was like I got a new job, and they're like okay, and so like that's the two things that I'm like I guess struggling with right now is like every time I'm here, it seems that I'm just like tired, right? But the thing is like I love this job so much, and
All right, hit those last 15. Topps Chrome Boxing. Pick your letter number 12.
because and then I just asked ChatGPT and I was like ChatGPT, so what's going on right now? And ChatGPT was like,
Only 12 left in our Inception full case random team. TJ jumping on the Vikings in our football mixer.
me like what I should say to my boss if like I need some time. I was like I started a new job and it's so hard for me to work. I feel guilty not and I feel constantly anxious. He gave me such great advice. He was like ground yourself, like remember that like your dog loves all the moments you're with and your dog understands all.
Hit that boxing again. I'm going to hit our
He got me out of my funk today and gave me like extra
Obsidian double case. Pick your player.
everyone needs to work, right? Even regular dog, like every dog owner, right? Like oh my god, like I was reading so many Reddit threads, so many veterinarian forums, so many like, and what I come across is like there's some good who don't survive, and it's not even an option, right? I'm privileged enough to say that I have that option if I wanted to go get a surgery, right? For her. And so what keeps coming back to me, Amelia, to remind me is that we gave her an easy life, right? And there's just it's not hard. We can just do what the most people do. My mom, she's very funny, right? And she was like, God always finds excuses to take to take the easy path. You know how we come from God, and the excuse right now is this liver situation, and it's gonna and now she's tired.
All right, hit our Obsidian double case. Pick your player listing number 1. Link in the chat there.
Sorry.
You guys okay?
I think so too. I think like
I'm gonna get our last 3 cases before next week.
I look down and she's good. I'm like in the bathroom
I
and I
know,
look
and
at the
everyone's gonna want
bathroom
it.
door and
Everyone's gonna
she's
want
like
it bad.
waiting for me outside the
So
bathroom.
I'm gonna kill it off.
She's my starter dog, and like it's gonna be really tough. It's gonna be hard.
Later, brother.
Take care, Los.
Later.
Drive safe,
I'm
man.
out of here.
Hey, thanks so much for your help today.
Yeah, thank you, bro. You're doing really good.
Thank you.
You're doing good.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right, bro.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Good luck,
I'll
bro.
call you tonight.
Hey, you got my number though? No.
I don't actually. I
Boot
really
me.
want to FaceTime you.
Boot me, bro.
I'll get that gun before I head out of here.
Share.
But, damn, sexy.
Shit.
No, I'm really gonna call you at 2 in the morning.
Send me the high nines, bro. Oh,
I'm gonna FaceTime you tonight, bro.
all right, bro. Good luck, bro.
3 years ago, 3 to 4 years ago, the doctor's like, she needs this emergency surgery. She's not going to survive. We didn't do the surgery. So we got 4 or 5 extra years. How can I ask for more? You know? I highly doubt she was
Alan jumping on Reed Shepard. Nice snag there, Alan. Good luck, brother. 106 left. I'm gonna hit the second listing right now. Those all other spots, man. They're pretty loaded. When I was going through the checklist and seeing how many players are in some of them. A lot of them have tons of value.
4 years ago, hell yeah. So like now, and they're like, oh no, I'm not clocking off. I'm doing the background check for to be a Pokemon policeman. They want me to do the background check to make sure I'm not
All right, hit the second listing. Double case Obsidian. That'll have all other spots.
exactly. There's this one app where you can go on like your local map and see how many registered summons you have in your year. No, don't do it. Do not do it. Because my sister did it and she was like, oh, there's people in it. And I was like, I don't want to know. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say that's a bad code. I should upload the back of my ID as well, right? They always want to see that. What was that? Yeah, maybe like not right away. Cause
Fairhand jumping on the A spot in boxing. 14 left there.
experience and whatever, you know what I mean? Well, this job that I'm doing is something new to me. So I want to stick with this job because it's specific, you know? I'm just gonna finish this. I'm finishing the background check. Hey people, 7:30.
All right, hitting those last 14 in boxing again. We got some nice solid discounts out there. $20 off most spots, if not more, the larger ones. Scott jumping on Seattle. 28 left there in our 10-box football mixer. All right. Ba, 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 ba. All right, just hit our football 10-box mixer again. Just discounted again, y'all.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
All right, hit Topps Chrome Boxing again. Ron jumping on Falcons and Chargers in our 10-box mixer. 26 left there. Good luck, Ron. Ryo jumping on Donovan Mitchell. 105 left there. More boxes. You're back.
Oh, you're here.
I was supposed to be there early. I'll get up early today and go watch.
No, but you know what?
I'm gonna wait straight there and watch. Oh man.
Marcos, I started watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners last night.
So good, right?
It's so good. I like was up till literally 1 o'clock last night, like binging it.
So sad.
I know. That first episode was actually very sad. Like I was like, that dude just can't catch a break.
I know.
Like that first episode.
It's so good. Like as much as they put in there, I wish there was like a second season, but
What, like they just upped the story in it?
huh?
It's like a limited series.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a quick one. You haven't watched it?
No, it's good.
I don't have this. I don't know you haven't watched it. Watch it. It's so good.
Only the cool people watch that.
Well, now that I have my phone, like I probably TV on my literally yeah, I would set it on my watch it, but like why did you not watch it? Oh, you have like do you have like your thing? You have Disney? Yeah. No, Nighttime Force.
Oh, also, the cake is so cute. Thank you.
Venmo? I think I still have your Venmo.
Tim, if you want to send me YouTube.
¿Cuántos?
What? Hit me up though.
Okay.
Thank you.
Candy.
Yeah, if you guys just want to give me more than 18, I will happily take it over.
Wow.
Thank you.
You need a Funnies. Probably not. Got it, bro. I got you.
Huh? Arnell? Arnie!
Take him to the restroom.
Or is he still in the freezer?
Arnie.
He was in the freezer.
He's poaching the freezers, leftovers.
Guys, so interesting. Craig actually looked happy to be alive today, so he had a good day.
Who?
Craig,
Well, because he
Oh,
pulled,
great.
well, 'cause he pulled some good cards.
Did he?
Yeah.
he did it. Like I was like, Craig, like I can see like the glimmer in your
The
eye.
light is coming back.
And then the light was back.
Brian taking down the Jazz in Inception.
For a second there, like I feel like we all sucked. We're at 90
Bobby. Oh, those are cheap random teams. Never seen those before. All right, hit those last 14 in Chrome Boxing again. Mm-mm-mm. 12 left in our Inception full case random team. Let's see. Only $39.99 a spot there. Went ahead and hit UFC again. Tops Midnight UFC. Fairhand taking down the B spot in boxing. 13 left there. Justin jumping on the Clippers all other. 104 left there. UFC Midnight just got hit again. Hit Inception basketball. Pick your team again. Amen Thompson going down. 103 left there. Steven taking down the Bucks in Inception. 26 left there. Fairhand taking down R in boxing. Surprised that one sat so long. 12 left in Topps Chrome boxing. Just hit Tier 1 baseball again as well. Nick jumping on Orlando all other. 102 left. DNC going down in boxing. 10 left there. Good luck, Steven. Nice snags on those. Jared taking down Houston all other. 101 left there. All right, hit those last 10 in Chrome boxing. Isuke jumping on the Ravens. 25 left there. Great deals on that Chrome boxing, you guys. Ridwan jumping on S&M. 8 left there. Troy jumping on the K spot. Last 7 there. 7 left in boxing. Just hit our Resurgence football 10-box mixer again. Troy taking down NMP. Just hit those last 6 again. Last 6. Close us up. XYZ more than half off. T is borderline half off. O is half off. J is getting close to half off. And so is E. E and F as well. Michael Jacques. Let's see what Michael got. Yankees going down in tier 1. 23 left there. Big boys coming off the board. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what we got left here. Last 6 Topps Chrome boxing. All right, hit our first listing. Obsidian, double case, pick your player. All right, and hit the second listing as well with the all other spots. If you want to hit some decent autos, a good chunk of autos, I would say go for those all other spots. I want to say majority of the names in there have at least an auto. All right, hit those last 6 in Chrome boxing again. We got spots that are half off, more than half off. Let's close that one up. Jamie jumping on the E spot. Last 5 there. Good luck, Jamie. Five left. Topps Chrome boxing. David Villanueva jumping on an Inception random team spot. 11 left there. Not 114. Ta-da. 11 left in our Inception random team as well. open a cold one. Yeah.
We're gonna trade Trader Joe's next time.
You're not Trader Joe's, but do you like pretzels?
Yeah, she's got pretzels. Yeah, right here.
Oh, sure.
But they're covered in chocolate. Arnie, big arm, snacky clusters.
You guys just been twerking when nobody's looking?
He's been twerking.
Yeah, thank you.
Twerks. You're a twerker.
Thank
Sounds so good.
you, that's really good.
Yeah, yeah. My girlfriend is looking up his Instagram account.
You know what? That's a good habit.
Yeah, can't argue there.
Look, look.
No.
Look. Wow.
We have to do the Joseph's test with regular Oreos.
You should vote against the Joseph.
Yeah, right. Forgot about that.
Joseph's, Joseph's.
Try to get those.
I was trying to get give some people some content to buy some stuff. XYZ going down 4 left. Kenta taking down Cade Cunningham. We're at a hundo left there. All right, hit those 4 left in Chrome boxing. Excuse me. Atsuki taking down Portland, all other. He made it into the 99. 99 left there. Kubale taking down Devin Booker. 98 left there. Dominic taking down 3 Inception spots. Last 8 there, you guys. 8 left in our Inception random team. As you guys know, I can't discount those or anything. But we have 8 left if you want to get in on that. Full case of the brand new Inception basketball random team. All right, hit those last 4 in Chrome boxing again. David taking down the Bengals in our football mixer. $24 left there. Kubale taking the T spot. All those spots in Chrome boxing are, I believe, the lowest they've been. The lowest they've been. Product is still extremely hot right now. The last 3 left there. Steven taking down J and F. 1 left. Troy taking it down. All right. Nice snags there, you guys. David Villanueva taking down Nikola Topic. 97 left there. Good luck, David. Elliot jumping on 3 more. All right, last 5 here. Last 5 in Inception. I went ahead and hit our last 25 in our football mixer. There's some teams that are half off. Kuble jumping on Tyler Hero. 96 left there. Kuble taking down Zion as well. 95 left there. Nick jumping on the Steelers. 23 left there. Schuster taking down the Kings in Inception. 25 left there. Good luck, Janelle. Why do you have your government name on your YouTube name? That's the problem. Mariner is going down in Tier 1. 22 left there. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 12th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Chrome Boxing Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 12. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list. We got Fairhand with A, B, and R. Greg, GHI, JVDE, Casimo, FJ, Kubeski, T, Ridwan, M and S, Steven, C and D, Troy, KL, NMP, O, VNW, X, Y, and Z. All right. Good luck, everybody. 4 boxes of the super hot Topps Chrome Boxing. Tony G. Big Tony in the house. Tony Tone. All right, box number 1. Valdez. Walsh. Floyd Mayweather, smash hits. Jose Ramirez, junior welterweight. Connor Ben, bronze. That is out of 225. Connor Ben again. Gail Cabrera. Gail Cabrera, aqua out of 150. Raymond Ford. Jai Opatai. Raymond Ford. Kebron Conway, smash hits. Insert. Connor Ben. We got a Zelfa Barrett, blue out of 125. Gail Cabrera. Should have an auto coming up somewhere around here. Christy Martin. Yanquiel Rivera. Justice Huni. Gilberto Ramirez. Errol Spence Jr. on the shimmer. Rhiannon Dixon. Our auto, Gilberto Ramirez refractor auto for the G spot. Greg. Gilberto Ramirez. Darius Fulham. Jordan Gill. Andy Cruz. Robesi Ramirez, 14 out of 75. Sinessa Estrada, refractor. Sugar Ray Leonard. Xander Zayas. A little duel there. Grant Flores, Manuel Flores. And let's see. We got golds coming up. Dimitri Bivol. Roy Jones Jr. Virgil Ortiz. It's a gold auto. 15 out of 50. Eric Priest on the gold auto. Eric Priest. Gold. Nice card. Going to the E spot. JVD. Nice hit, JV. Savanathi Nostinga. Diego Pacheco. And Nico Ali Walsh. All right, that was box number 1. It hasn't filled up yet. I think last I checked, he has 10 teams left. I think I ended up getting Falcons and Raiders, maybe? Can't remember. I think that's what I did. Shot at Michael Vick auto and then Brock Bowers. I think, if I remember correctly. All right, box number 2. Josh Warrington, Caleb Smith, bronze. Lindolfo Delgado. Errol Spence Jr. Marlene Esparza. Andy Cruz. Roy Jones Jr. Manuel Flores, 12 out of 99 green. Damian Naiba. Alexis Rocha. Connor Ben, 48 out of 75. I don't remember. Mike Tyson. Terry Harper, Shakram Giasov, Sky Nicholson, Floyd Schofield, Zelfa Barrett out of 225 bronze. Gilberto Ramirez and John Scrappy Ramirez. I think we talked about it. You said, I mean, it's all the older players. I don't know. I can't remember. Xander Zayas, Oshaki Foster, Ruben Villa, Diego Pacheco, Delonte Tiger Johnson, Sugar Ray Leonard, gold auto 30 out of 50. Bektimir Milikusiev on the gold auto. B spot. Fairhand. Raymond Ford, Eduardo Hernandez, Virgil Ortiz and Jose Ramirez. Brian Norman Jr., Brandon Figueroa, Caleb Smith, Joette Gonzalez, Tyson Fury Shimmer. That's nice. And Mike Tyson. Should have one more auto. Luis Alberto Lopez, rookie refractor auto. Michaela Mayer, Lennox Lewis, Floyd Mayweather. All right, that was box number 2. Box number 3. Noah taking down the Lions. 22 left there in our football mixer. Good luck, Noah. Elliott taking down Pacome Dadier. 94 left there. Logan taking down the Pels in Inception. 24 left there. It's a smaller box. It's like a sapphire. So there's one, I believe there should be one auto. 4 or 5 numbered cards-ish. All right, box number 3. Victor Morales Jr. We got a gold here of Virgil Ortiz, 46 out of 50. Horizontal action shot there, gold. Floyd Money Mayweather. Shane Mosley Jr. Henry LeBron Gonzalez. Kieran Malloy. Leigh Wood. Tyson Fury bronze out of 225. Tyson Fury. Xavier Martinez. Robinson Conceição. Virgil Ortiz out of 150. Aqua. Arsalembek Makhmudov. Luis Alberto Lopez. Charles Conwell. Marlene Esparza. Floyd Mayweather. Yanquiel Rivera blue out of 125. Dmitry Bivol and Israel Madrimov. Jaron Boots Ennis. Oscar De La Hoya. Richard Torres Jr. Ellie Scottney. Caleb Smith. Hector Valdez. Gold auto, 12 out of 50. Brandon Figueroa. Gold auto. I swear it's like one gold auto per box. Just about. The gold is golden. Xavier Martinez. Xander Zayas. Orange out of 25. That was a sneaky one. Marlene Esparza, 8 out of 25. William Cepeda. Israel Madrimov. Kelvin Davis. Liam Paro. Zelfa Barrett. Luis Alberto Lopez. And Jorge Chavez for the J spot. Refractor auto. Sinesa Estrada. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Diego Pacheco. All right, that was box number 3. Last box mojo. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. 5 left in Inception. Random team break. 22 left in Resurgence football. Half off teams in that one. What up? What are you doing? You all done?
I have 7 teams left in my last break.
And then you're free?
Yeah, I'll probably rip some personals after if we don't hit a color blast.
Yeah, it's only 8:30, man.
Yeah.
No way they're gonna let you go that early.
I know. I got here early.
Did you?
Earlier than usual, yeah.
What time?
1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that bad. No.
What time is it?
8:30.
Yeah, I'll probably be out here before 10.
Wow, look at you. Friday night. Out before 10.
Yep.
One can dream.
Ooh, can I have that?
There we go. There. Jake Paul. Thomas Hearns out of 99 green. Jake Paul again. Smash hits. Thomas Hearns. Ryan Garcia hyper. Shane Mosley Jr. George Cambasos Jr. Jai Opatai, 73 out of 75. Arnold Barbosa Jr. Oshaki Foster. Xander Zayas out of 225 bronze. Oscar Duarte. Eduardo Hernandez. Eduardo Nunez. Brian Norman Jr. Marlene Esparza. Zelfa Barrett out of 150 Aqua. Charles Conwell. All right, last little stack here, and then we recap that one. Yocasta Valle. Sonny Edwards. Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Ooh. I've never seen one of these. Wow. Tyson Fury on the B first. Short print. Nice. Congratulations. T-spot. Bang. Let's go. First time seeing one of these. Congrats, hitter. Very nice. Gotta check and see what that's going for. Manuel Flores, Dimitri Bivol, Eduardo Nunez. Oh, Redemi too. Austin Ammo Williams, David Benavidez, Raymond Muratala, and Javier Martinez. Orange out of 25, Brian Norman Jr. Orange out of 25. Nico Walsh, Daniel Garcia, Jahi Tucker, Andres Cortez, Sevenathi Nosingi, Ryan Garcia, Beatriz Ferreira on the refractor auto, going to the B spot. Joe Smith Jr., Yordenis Ugas, Abraham Nova. All right, redemption auto to close this out. Let's see what we got here for you guys. I think there's some pretty solid redemptions, some big names. Good luck, everybody. Let's get a big one. Chrome Boxing Autograph Gold. Gold parallel out of 50 of Ellie Scottney. I cannot say I'm familiar with that name. Ellie Scottney. Ellie Scottney. Gold auto, though. All right, quick recap. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Ellie Scottney on the gold auto. Beatriz Ferreira. Brian Norman Jr. Jake Paul. Thomas Hearns. Jake Paul on the smash hits. Jai Opatai. Jorge Chavez. Marlene Esparza. Brandon Figueroa. Tyson Fury. Virgil Ortiz. Tyson Fury. Luis Alberto Lopez. Bektemir Melikusiev. Gold auto. Connor Ben. Manuel Flores. Eric Priest. Gold auto. Robesi Ramirez. Gilberto Ramirez. And Tyson Fury on the B first. Super short print. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let me get our break schedule up. Sean taking down the Tigers in Tier 1. 21 left there. Good luck, Sean. Paul taking down the Cardinals in Tier 1. 20 left there. All right, let me clip this really quick. All right, clip that. All right, 5 left in our Inception random team break. 5 left there. 22 left in our Resurgent Signature Football 10-box mixer. All right, hit the last 22 in our football mixer. Last 22 there. All right, hit UFC again. UFC Midnight. 17 spots left in that one. I do need to get those boxes, by the way. All right, hit Inception basketball again as well. 24 left there, sorry. 24 left in Inception. Full case PYT. Justin taking down the 49ers and Dolphins. 20 left there. Good luck, Justin. Noah jumping on the Bills. We're in the teens. Hey, JC may be. What up, bro? 18 left there in our football mixer. Happy Friday, brother. Great deals on that football mixer. Thank you, brother. $20 left in tier 1. Just discounted again as well. Timmy. What up, Timmy? 17 left in our mixer. Rams going down. One away from halfway in our football mixer. That one should be one. Apparently everybody's leaving early. I said apparently everyone's leaving early. Diamondbacks going down in tier 1. 19 left there. All right, hit our Obsidian double case. Pick your player. Listing number 1. Fairhand jumping on the Twins in tier 1. 18 left there. All right, and the second listing just got hit as well. Justin jumping on G and H and E and F in Midnight UFC. 15 left there. Great deals on that Midnight UFC, you guys. Fairhand jumping on Jackie. 93 left there. And David jumping on the Raptors in Inception. 23 left there. Good luck to both of you. All right, hit those last 17 in our football mixer again. Kevin jumping on the Titans. We're officially halfway in that one. 16 left. Ryan jumping on Cody Williams. 92 left there. How did I do that? A Philly Eagles going down. Nice snag there, bro. I'm surprised that wasn't the first team to go. All right, 15 left there in our football mixer. Let me put this away. Trevor jumping on the Mets in tier 1. 17 left there. Be right back. I know. I get it.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Well, if they win the, she's a current Women's World Cup. She won for the women.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so maybe with the Men's World Cup, price will rise. I don't know enough though about trading cards. Yeah, bye.
Have a good weekend. What do you want? Big? Or a broken down case, let's see.
Probably.
I don't
Maybe.
think so.
No?
Because that's hockey. No. I don't think he has it in here.
Oh, dang it. That's interesting.
Yeah, typically where we keep Goodwin champs and stuff, it's always. not bad. Are you getting ready to head out too?
Yep.
You need me to lock the door?
Oh no, well the guys are still there, so
Oh,
Yeah,
so you just go out the gate.
yeah, I'm just gonna go through the gate, but I'm just gonna, if anything, just lock the deadbolt behind me, because they always want us all to lock it.
Which deadbolt? Oh, that one. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
All right, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Birthday time.
Birthday time.
Yeah, my birthday's on Wednesday, so I'm gone all next week.
Oh, you're gone on next week. You took the week off.
Yeah.
Wow, man. What are you gonna do?
LA, Vegas, and
Dang.
Tahoe.
All over the place.
Yup.
All right, bro. Take care. Happy early birthday.
Thank you, but like I said, I'm gonna get into yours tomorrow.
Yes.
What time are you?
I'm back here at 5 tomorrow, so
Oh,
I think I have
okay.
it scheduled for earlier, so maybe like 6-ish, something around there.
Okay, well, if anything, maybe I might just buy it tonight.
Yeah.
Just get that lot.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
Those don't get discounted or anything anyways. They just...
Yeah, yeah, because it was $30 anyways. So, when you guys have it, don't ship it because it's gonna be under.
Oh, you want to put it on hold?
Yeah, yeah. So that's the next official.
Short flip?
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it inside.
Cool.
All right,
Appreciate it, bro.
Yep.
All right, man.
I'll see you at the birthday party.
Appreciate it. Right? Shenanigans. Let's get Dolce out of here.
Fresh case of Midnight UFC for boxer. Billy, what's up, Billy? It's been a while, bro. AJ Johnson going down, 91 left. Nick taking down the Jets. Jets, 14 left there. Jonah taking down the Rays in Tier 1. Tier 1's a really good price right now, you guys. Almost halfway there. Tyler taking down the Cubs. We are halfway now. Mike, what up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Panthers, Chiefs, and Buccaneers. Great prices. Chiefs at 22 is insane. Xavier Worthy. I mean, I know he got hurt, but still, great prices. Anthony taking down another random spot. 4 left there. refresh that. I think some of those are gone. All right, hit those last 11 in our football mixer. Christopher taking down the Giants in Tier 1 mixer and Optic Finest basketball mixer. Mike taking down another one. 3 left there. All right, Texans going down. Jason, 10 left there. Tyler taking down 2 more. 1 left. 1 left to close our Inception full case random team. Who's going to take our last spot? Last 10 in foosball. Elliot taking down the White Sox and Guardians in Tier 1. 13 left there. Good luck, Elliot. $13 left in Tier 1. Tier 1 is flying. Hot break of the night. Let's see. File, news, spreadsheet. I'm going to get this set up for our random. Nick taking down the Saints. What's up, Elliot? Happy Friday, brother. Saints going down. Last 9 in our football mixer. Let's see. All teams. Basketball. Fairhand taking down James Harden. Almost in the 80s. Elliot. James taking down the Orioles in Tier 1. Last 12 there. And should be closing up. Let me go back here. Nine. Looks like there's one left. I apologize. I must have miscounted. One left. All right. Last one there, you guys. I apologize for miscounting on the Inception full caser. Who wants the closer? Mojo. Random team number 2. All right, Greg closing us up. All right, let me pull the numbers for this. Let me update it to sold out. All right. We got 9 left in our football mixer. I'm gonna go ahead and put that up, pin that for you guys while I get this set up for our random team. Inception. Alright. Pull the numbers here. Sync. Alright, just loading the numbers and we're good to go. That should be 9. Alright, one more time. There we go. 0. Uh-oh. Heard somebody at the back door. One second. Oh. Well, I got 9 left in the football one. All right. Let's see. I don't think so anymore. We had one. I don't think it works, but I think there's one that if you do the text thing, we used to have one that was the new Mojo 20. I don't know if it works anymore. The other one, I know there was a text one for a while. What up, Noel? Noah. How you doing, brother?
I'm the Prism Master.
You're the Prism Master?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say that?
I did 16 boxes today. Average box cost.
It's been a while since we had anything that was like that.
Yeah.
Color Blast, man.
Yeah, only pulled one.
Oh, so they're not one per case?
Yeah, but I only did 16, so that's a case and 4 boxes. So I'm trying to get personals off right now.
Any luck?
No takers. But
That's always my biggest.
Color Blast is live.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
I was gonna say, otherwise we gotta start ripping box after box.
Oh, yeah.
With that CB.
Somebody's going to get it. Hopefully they chase it. Let's see.
Got a ball game here. 1-1 in the 8th.
You see who hit the homer?
No.
Miguel Conforto. This is the only reason why we're tied right now.
When he hit it.
Of all people. I think in the 7th?
Wow.
Of all people.
Yeah.
New 25? I don't know. It's been a while, man. All right, we're about to run this one right now. We about to run this one. Inception full case, random team.
Sweet.
All right. I mean he's ripped almost 2 cases today and only pulled 1. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 12th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Inception Basketball Hobby 8-box case, random team number 2. We're gonna randomize the dice here. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Sorry for the noise over there. They're working on the new shop. 11 times. We're gonna have a fun roll here. First, we're gonna do our first 15 bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 times. Confirming 11 rolls. Jeremy, congrats on your free spot. Put that there. First 15 bonus. All right, 11 times on the names. Let me get this over here, actually. 15. Holy smokes. Bubba was the only one to pull in today, and it was Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. All right, here we go. 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, really? That, wow. Wow. That's not good. 9, 10, 11. All right, we got Kyle down to Donkey. Kyle down to Donkey. And then our teams 11 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot. I apologize. So Dice roll was 11. I apologize, guys. Jeremy on the 11 times hit the free spot. Got distracted by Bubba. I'll blame him. Here was our 11 rolls for our names. Kyle down to Donkey. And then we're in the middle of our team roll right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 times. 11 rolls. I do apologize for that. Rookie move over here. Like I said, we blame Bubba for that one. And then over here, talking about baseball when I'm getting ready to break. All right, let me zoom in on this for you guys. All right, we got Kyle with the Bucks, Bomb Dropper, Warriors, Josh, Nuggets, Tyler, Timberwolves, Mike, Hawks, pause, Greg, Cavaliers, M. Bloch with the Wizards, EMW, Mavs, Clay, Heat, Charles, Thunder, Tyler, Raptors, Nets, Bomb Dropper, Grizzlies, Kyle, Jazz, Jeremy, Lakers, EMW, Rockets, Dong, Magic, Tyler, Clippers, flip-flopping over here. Right Anthony with the Suns, Den, Blazers, Tim, Hornets, Crash Enemy, Celtics, EMW, Bulls, Jeremy with his first 15 bonus, hitting the Knicks, David, Pelicans, Jeremy, Pacers, Crash Enemy, Pistons, Jeremy, Spurs, Bomb Dropper, Kings, and Donkey, 76ers. All right. 5-minute trade window is open. Just need confirmation in chat, and if 2 parties agree to the trade, then we have to just put your zip code just for confirmation, and then we can move forward with the trade. Wild times on the randoms, man. I didn't even catch the Dong Magic one. Great. Great times. I definitely caught the mic one. All right, 7 left in Resurgence. Let's see how it all plays out. 7 left in our football mixer. 21 left in Inception. Full case. $12 left in Tier 1. Let's see. 15 left in Topps UFC Midnight. Let me clip the draw results. Wait, what is that from? Right, let's see. 923. Doesn't look like we're going to get any trades here. Let's see. What did I just do? There we go. That was weird. Right. All right, let's try this again, y'all. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 12th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Inception Basketball Hobby 8-box case, random team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Kyle, Bucks, Bomb Dropper, Warriors, Josh, Nuggets, Tyler, Timberwolves, Mike with the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, Cavaliers, and Blanche with the Wizards, EMW, Mavs, Clay, Heat, Charles, Thunder, Tyler, Raptors and Nets, Bomb Dropper, Grizzlies, Kyle, Jazz, Jeremy, Lakers, EMW, Rockets, Dong, Orlando Magic, Tyler, Clippers, Wright, Suns, Den, Blazers, Tim, Hornets, Crash Enemy, Celtics, EMW, Bulls, Jeremy, Knicks, David, Pelicans, Jeremy, Pacers, Crash Enemy, Pistons, Jeremy, Spurs, Bomb Dropper, Kings, and Donkey with the Sixers. All right, let's get it, y'all. All right, let's see what this new Inception is all about. All right, starting with Tyler Smith. Forward, Milwaukee. Oh, they don't even have the city on them. Jalen Wells, Memphis. Jalen Wells on the green. Memphis Grizz. We're going for here. Wow, okay. Anton Watson, base, Celtics. Jonathan Mogbo, pink out of 99, 39 out of 99. Mogbo, Raptors. Our first auto, Zach Edey, 31 out of 75, rookie patch auto. Rookie patch auto for Edey. Darren Sharp, 90 out of 99, pink auto. I believe that is for Spurs. Spurs or Nets? Darren Sharp. Nets, sorry. That is the Nets. And we're starting off with a case hit here. Rob Dillingham on the launch case hit. Dilly. Okay. Yeah.
Shout out Dillingham.
Dilly. Dilly. All right, box number 2. They're confusing me. What is happening? Alright. Let's go here. Nikola Topic. OKC. Isaiah Collier, Jazz. Kevin Hoarder Jr. Oh, Junior. Where did I get Junior from? Kevin Hoarder. I'm just making stuff up right now, guys, apparently. Kevin Hoarder on the auto. Kings. Mind is boggled right now. Jalen Wilson. Jalen Wilson. Have you opened any of this stuff?
Not yet.
My lord. No city again. Any of it.
Ooh, nice.
The packing and sorting team's gonna have a good time. Cody Williams. Cody Williams. Hakeem Olajuwon gold, 24 out of 50. Hakeem the Dream. ¿Qué pasó?
For the printer in here, do I have to unplug it?
Oh yeah, remember I told you?
Yeah, I was making sure.
Yeah. And Scoot Henderson on the green. Not numbered. Two boxes in. All right, let's go from the back here. Quentin Post, Warriors out of 150. Anton Watson, Milwaukee? Is he? I'm pretty sure he's Milwaukee. It looks like Celtics, so it might be Celtics. DeAndre Hunter base. Eves Missy rookie base. Pels. Jimmy Butler. Is that Bulls or Heat? 12 out of 99. Bro, that's wild to me. This is going to be chaotic. I guess you look up his jersey number. Jimmy Butler out of 99. Cam Whitmore, 7 out of 10. Cam Whitmore. 7 out of 10 there. That's pretty cool. And Rasheed Wallace, 4 out of 75. Rasheed Wallace, Memory Lane Marks. Gotta be Pistons. Pistons, right? Detroit. Gosh. I guess we could always peep the checklist at the end of the day for confirmation. I think so, probably. Porter Jr. All right. JT20, 14 out of 50 on the gold. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs. DeJounte Murray green. Devin Carter for the Kings, rookie base. Chet Holmgren base. Aaron Gordon, Denver Nuggets, game-worn patch. Memory lane marks of David Thompson, 14 out of 99. David Thompson. I guess so, huh? And Devin Carter for the Kings in the rookie auto. Not numbered. All right. Box number 5. Keyshawn George for the Wiz, green. Cullen Sexton, 33 out of 75, red. Pau Gasol, Lakers. Dennis Rodman, Bulls base. Game worn jersey of Steph Curry. The chef. Mo Bamba on the base auto. Mo Bamba.
Rift.
Wow. Chris Paul auto. Gold out of 50. Chris Paul. Spurs.
Hall of Famer. Gonna be,
You said maybe a Hall of Famer?
I say probably gonna be.
Probs.
Definitely.
I wanna write you a love song, baby.
Not me, man. I'm taking.
There's love songs for every situation, more boy.
Wow. Wow.
There's some for everyone out there.
Little side piece love song.
Ooh, I got a good side piece song for you. It's by Anderson .Paak.
All right. Ryan Dunn, green.
It's called Side Piece.
Is it?
Yeah, it's good.
I feel like I've heard of it before.
It's actually by No Worries, but
Yeah.
it's him.
Ja Morant. Ja. Jaime Jaquez Jr. The Bird, Larry Bird. Kyrie Irving for the Mavs. Kyrie on the game-worn patch. Quentin Grimes, 12 out of 75. Quentin Grimes. And Terrence Shannon Jr., 43 out of 75. Timberwolves. He doesn't have a lot of live autos. He has a lot of redemptions. So that's nice. Timberwolves doing well so far. All right, 2 boxes left. Tyler Smith, Milwaukee. Tyler Smith. Brandon Podziemski, Warriors. Baylor Shearman, Celtics. Derek Lively, Mavs. Have a good night, bro. Peace. Marcus Smart, 50 out of 50, gold, game-worn jersey. I need some more color on these patches. City Sissoko, base auto. City Sissoko. And Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn on the base auto. All right, last box, Mojo incoming. Last box, here we go. Nikola Topic, green. OKC. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Heat. Paul George. That, I mean, look at that. Is that Clippers or is that 76ers? I think it's, I don't know. Wemby on the base. I mean, for your average person, you probably couldn't tell that's Spurs. I don't know. Chaos. Scoot Henderson, base memorabilia. Scoot. Sadiq Bey, base auto. And our last one is Keyshawn George. Keyshawn George. And I think I ran out of thick sleeves for that, so we'll have to get more after that. Or we could do this. Let's see. Rather put this in a top loader. All right. chaos. This stuff is chaos. Chaos in a box. Keyshawn George. Auto. RPA. Patch auto. That was not numbered. Sadiq Bey. Scoot Henderson. Ryan Dunn. City Sissoko. Marcus Smart. Quentin Grimes. Kyrie Irving. Mo Bamba. Curry. Colin Sexton. Devin Carter. David Thompson. Aaron Gordon. Jalen Tyson. Rasheed Wallace out of 75. Cam Whitmore out of 10. Out of 10 on that one. Jimmy Butler. Hakeem Olajuwon. Cody Williams. Jalen Wilson. Kevin Hoarder. Darren Sharp. Zach Edey out of 75. Jonathan Magbo. Jalen Wells Green. Not quite. Terrence Shannon, that is out of 75. Timberwolves. Chris Paul, gold out of 50. Spurs. And Dillingham for the Timberwolves. Launch case hit. All right, y'all. Let's get this going up here. Let's see. Let me clip that really quick. And then we got a handful of orders in now. Let's see. And that I'll update. Sorry, Mike. All right, clip that. Ryan taking down Kaysen Wallace. Oh man, I've never felt so lost. Jaime jumping on the Nationals in Tier 1. 10 left there. I consider myself like I have a pretty good idea of what's, you know, who plays for what. But some of those, man, the struggle was real. Well, I'm trying to think of the last, there was another basketball product that, oh, it was Finest Basketball. Like Topps legitimately put out, sent us an email saying that because there was no city on any of them, that we should run our breaks as pick your player breaks because you cannot tell what jerseys they're wearing. And I was just like, are you serious? Are you serious? And then they went around and did the same thing with Inception. I mean, for the most part, we know, right? And then you can look at the checklist. But I think I can't remember if there was a checklist out for it. I can't remember at the time. But when you're sending out an email like that, obviously, you know, things are crazy. All right, let me see here. Let me update this. I think that's updated. Let's see. Let's peep the rest. All right, should have 7 left there. Midnight, 15 left, 8 left in Tier 1. Tier 1, moving. Let's see, 62, 88, 88 left here. All right, let's hit these last 7 in Resurgence again. All right, hit those last 7. Huge discounts on those last 7, you guys. Last 7 in our Resurgence mixer. Resurgence signature. 7. That should be 21 left there. Down to 8 left. $26.62. That's where you have to make reference to the, let's see, to the checklist. Look at the, I mean, like, it's just mind-boggling to me, man. Let's see. It's red and black. Red and black on that one. Let's see. Card number MLM RW. 25. Tops. Inception. Basketball hobby. Whose idea was this? All right. MLM. RW. Portland. Oh. Just what? Thankfully, that's his only auto. So I guess it makes it easier. I guess if you've looked at the checklist, it makes it easy. I believe I said Detroit Pistons at one point. Did I not? Frustrating to say the least. Blazers, Portland Trail Blazers. That is his only auto, and it is for the Portland Trail Blazers. I have no idea what they're doing next door. Not like they're drilling a hole or something. Sounds awful. All right. Gosh. I don't know. So they've been working on the shop next door because we're expanding. But this is the loudest I've ever heard. I don't know. Maybe they were like, oh, let's wait till the end of the night before we start like trying to break the walls down. I did. And I do apologize to whoever watches that for the confusion. All right, just hit midnight UFC 4-box. Pick your letter. Do I have tier 1 in here? Tier 1. I think I gotta get a tier 1 for these. Only 8 left in tier 1. Let me see. Let me go grab that really quick. Yeah, I appreciate you guys who are understanding. Every now and then, you know, there's people that aren't quite as understanding, which, I mean, I'm telling you guys, man, I wish I knew. I wish I knew some of these things, the reasons why these things are done. But, like I said, thankfully, Topps is getting the basketball licensing soon, and hopefully that'll be a thing of the past. All right, Inception. We got 21 left. Man, did I get? I got another one right there. Okay. All right, we got some teams that are a half off in Inception full case. As chaotic as it is. We got 21 left there, half off teams. I got a triple case tomorrow of Inception. That's going to be fun. All right. All right, hit the last 8 in tier 1. 8 left. Let me fix this. There we go. All right, let me put this away real quick. Brewers going down in Tier 1. Fairhand. Good luck, Fairhand. Bearpan taking down the Rockies. 6 left. Rockies have been popping up a lot in Tier 1. Padres and Astros going down. Last 4 there. Let's see who our last 4 are. Tier 1. Braves, Red Sox, Phillies, and Pirates. Let me grab the case really quick. I got the most beat up case I could find. Most beat up case of Tier 1 I could find. All right. Hit those last 4 in Tier 1 again. All right. Hit our first listing of Obsidian double case. PYP. Just link that in the chat. We got some players half off there. And the second listing just hit as well. All right. There we go. Link in the chat for that one as well. Verpan taking down the Sixers in Inception. 20 left there. Ooh, 1-1. Oh, Steph Curry 1-1. All right, just hit those last 7 in our football mixer again. Let's go peep this really quick. Trade taking down Allen Iverson. 87 left there. Atsuki taking down the Washington all other spot. 86 left there. All right. Let me see. Mino taking down Brooklyn all other. 85. Darren taking down Khalil Ware and Asar Thompson. 83 left there. All right, went ahead and hit those last 4 in tier 1 again. Let's close that one up. Last 4 there. Isuke jumping on the Oklahoma City Thunder in Inception. 19 left there. All right, hit those last 19 in Inception. Red Sox going down. Last 3. Good luck, Mitch. Last 3 in tier 1, you guys. Timmy. Lakers all other. Nice snag there. Some solid names in that Lakers all other spot. That's what I messed up. There we go. Oops. Justin taking down the Phillies last 2. Let's see. We are down to Braves and Pirates. Braves and Pirates to close. Braves and Pirates. Mike taking down the Cardinals in Resurgence. 14. Oh, no. 15. 6 left there. ATL and Pit to close. Let's see. 2. All right. Just hit Pittsburgh down to 199 from 279. And Braves 299 down to 219. Grizzlies going down in Inception. 18 left. Good luck. Michael. Nick jumping on the Hornets. Some great deals on that Inception. 17 left there. All right, Pirates and Braves going down. Let's go, Phil. Breaking now. All right, Tier 1 is closed. Absolute snags at those prices. Darren taking out Jacoby Walter. 81 left there. Went ahead and hit our last 6 again in our NFL mixer. Last 6 there. One second. Let's make sure I had these before we whip. All right. Ugh. Man, unlicensed can be a battle sometimes. I agree with that. But we got Obsidian basketball tonight that is licensed. For anybody that wants to get cray. All right, let's see. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 12th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby 12-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. We have Billy with the Marlins, C. Derringer, Giants, Comiskey, Red Sox, Donkey, Orioles, EMW, White Sox, and Guardians. Fairhand, Brewers and Twins. Jaime, Mariners and Nationals. JTK with the Rays. Justin Sable, Diamondbacks and Phillies. Mbuka with the Rangers. McKinney, Dodgers. MKE Jaquez, Yankees. Mr. Dr. Pepper, Rockies. MW with the Blue Jays. P. Brooks, Cardinals. Phillip, Braves, Astros, Pirates, and Padres. Ridwan, Angels. Rufus, Tigers. Stay Grand with the Royals and Athletics. Steber, Reds. Treater, Mets, and Tyler with the Cubs. Good luck, everybody. Full case of Tier 1 baseball. Centered over here. All right, Jazz Chisholm, 36 out of 40, Yankees. Jazz Chisholm, Yankees. Triple relic here out of 149, Alex Bregman, Astros. Bregman. Let's see if this will fit in here. I have a feeling it won't. We'll go this way. Our first auto is Tim Raines, Montreal Expos, 45 out of 75. That'll go to the National spot. Nationals. And Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs, 15 out of 49, Ryan Sandberg. Cubbies. Jace Young, 107 out of 125, Detroit. Tier 1 relics of Marco Luciano, 63 out of 99, Giants. Marco Luciano. Drew Thorpe for the Chicago White Sox out of 299. Thorpe. And, wow, Miguel Tejada, 33 out of 99. He looks like an old man in that one. Miggy. Sick hit. Oakland Athletics. The A's. Nice card. Paul Skeens, 46 out of 75. Pirates. Skeens. Aaron Judge for the Yankees at a 199 on the relic. Relic. Johan Duran for the Twins, 10 out of 99. Twins. And Dale Murphy for the Braves, 29 out of 99. Braves on the close. Dale Murphy. Johansi Noel, rookie, Guardians, Big Christmas. Carlos Correa, tier 1 out of 199, relic. Twins. Carlos Correa. Jim Rice for the Boston Red Sox at a 249. And out of 99, Tyler Fitzgerald out of 99 for the Giants. Corbin Carroll, Diamondbacks, base. Cubbies, Cody Bellinger, 44 out of 49. Little pinstripe at the bottom there. Caden Dana for the Angels, 38 out of 75. Caden Dana. Angels. And Barry Zito out of 149 for the A's. Relic auto. All right, box number 6 here. A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez out of 99 for the Yanks. A-Rod. Shane McClanahan, 2 out of 25, triple relic. Tampa Bay Rays. Kobe Mayo, Orioles at a 249. Kobe Mayo. Orioles. And Nolan Chanel, 93 out of 99. Angels. Nolan Chanel. All right, box number 7. Hurston Waldrep for the Braves. Rookie base. Brooks Lee, 175 out of 199. Brooks Lee for the Twins. For the Brew Crew, 2 out of 15. Tyler Black, 2 out of 15. Brewers. Brew Crew. Spencer Strider, 44 out of 49. Braves. Spencer Strider. It's a nice looking card there. Braves. really dark. Dark times. Box number 8. Connor Norby, Miami Marlins. Gary Sheffield at a 99 for the Dodgers. Joe Carter, Toronto Blue Jays. 47 out of 75. Ooh. I've never seen one of these next cards. Clearly perfect autographs. Jim Palmer for the Orioles. 71 out of 75. That's cool. Orioles. First time seeing one of those. Jim Palmer. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 99. Bobby Witt. For the Mets, Luis Angel Acuna, 13 out of 49. Bat relic. For the Yankees, Ben Rice, out of 149. That's a cool picture. Ben Rice. And Tyler Gentry for the Royals out of 199. Tyler Gentry for the Royals. All right, 3 boxes to go. Big Papi, David Ortiz, 23 out of 99, Red Sox. Big Papi. Manny Machado for the Padres, 51 out of 99. Dual relic. Trey Sweeney for the Detroit Tigers out of 299. Trey Sweeney. Wow, Stephen Kwan for the Guardians, 2 out of 10. Stephen Kwan, that's a nice looking card there. All right, 2 boxes left. Mason Miller out of 50. Mason Miller. Oakland A's or Sacramento A's. A's. Just the A's. Gary Sheffield for the Dodgers. 15 out of 25. Look at the patches on that thing. 15 out of 25. It almost looks like there's some like ink on that one. Craig Biggio for the Astros, 68 out of 75. Craig Biggio. And Reese Hines for the Cincinnati Reds out of 199. Reese Hines. All right, last box mojo. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Josh Young, base for the Rangers. Marcus Semien for the Rangers. 58 out of 99, Marcus Semien. On the single relic. Michael Harris, the second, out of 149. And just how we want to finish it off. For the Nationals, 45 out of 75, James Wood. There you go, Nats. Nice way to finish it. James Wood. That's the first James Wood auto I've come across in Tier 1 so far. All right, that'll do it. Let's get a quick recap going here, as quick as we can. Michael Harris for the Braves, Marcus Semien, Rangers, Reese Hines, Reds, Craig Biggio, Astros, Gary Sheffield, Dodgers, Mason Miller, A's, Stephen Kwan out of 10, Guardians, Trey Sweeney, Tigers, Manny Machado for the Padres, Big Papi, Red Sox, Tyler Gentry, Royals, Ben Rice, Yankees, Luis Angel, Mets, Bobby Witt Jr., Royals, Joe Carter, Blue Jays, Gary Sheffield for the Dodgers again, Connor Norby, Marlins, Spencer Strider, Braves, Tyler Black for the Brewers, Brooks Lee, Twins, Nolan Chanel, Angels, Kobe Mayo, Orioles, Shane McClanahan, Rays, Alex Rodriguez, Yankees, Barry Zito for the Athletics, A's, Caden Dana, Angels, Cody Bellinger, Cubs, Tyler Fitzgerald, Giants, Jim Rice for the Red Sox, Jim Rice. Carlos Correa, Twins. Dale Murphy for the Braves. Johan Duran, Twins. Aaron Judge, Yankees. Paul Skeens, Pirates. Miguel Tejada, Athletics. Drew Thorpe, White Sox. Marco Luciano for the Giants. Chase Young, Tigers. Ryan Sandberg for the Cubbies. Tim Raines, Montreal Expos. Alex Bregman, Astros. Jazz Chisholm, Yankees. And then we had our clearly perfect autographs of Jim Palmer for the Orioles and James Wood, 45 out of 75 auto for the Nationals. Woo, we made it. All right. Let's see. Let me clip this. All right, Justin taking down Phoenix, all other. 80 left there. David Villanueva, Jonathan Magbo. We're in the 70s, 79 left. And Daisuke taking down New Orleans, all other. All right, 78 left there, you guys. Got some absolute steals to close this one up, you guys. Just about half off every team, including the big ones, in our football mixer. Just hit them all again. Absolute steals on those. All right, hit the last 15 in UFC Midnight. William taking down Blazers, Magic, Clippers, Pistons, Lakers, and Bulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 11 left in Inception. Good luck, William. Let's see.
So that's something I would definitely send to the Fanatics Live, right? That 1 of 1.
You would send it?
Like to
Oh,
the
oh yeah,
chat.
put it on. Yeah, definitely, most definitely. You gotta get a picture in here. Hit those last 11 in Inception again. Last 11. There's our case of Inception. Trying to think what side cards we used earlier. These, those. Scott taking down the Raiders and Resurgence. Last 5 there. Satoshi taking down the Heat in Inception. Last 10 there. Good luck, Satoshi. Danny taking down Alan N in Midnight UFC. 14 left there. Pretty crazy discounts on Midnight UFC, you guys. Hawks going down. Fairhand, 9 left there in Inception. Bador taking down AJ Mitchell. 77 left there. Just hit them all again in our first listing. First listing discounted again. Obsidian double case. All right, second listing just hit as well. All right, hit those last 5 in our football mixer again. There's insane discounts, you guys. Insane discounts on those last 5. Nick taking down Toronto, all other. 76 left there. Kevin taking down Indiana, all other. What up, B Stew? How you doing, brother? B Stew in the house. Brian taking down the Knicks in Inception. 8 left there. Jeff jumping on the Broncos. Last 4 there. Jeff loves those NFL deals. Absolute steals and deals on that one. Justin taking down Oso Ighodaro. 74 left. These waves. I do remember. How you doing, bro? What are you jumping in on tonight? What you getting into? Ooh, late night. Late night deals. Mojo After Dark. Jeff loves the Mojo After Dark discounts. Brandon taking down the Giants in our foosball break. Last 3. Let's see who our last 3 are. I think it's Commanders. Bears, Commanders, and Patriots. We had to shut down. Jeff was taking advantage of our late night discounts. All right, just hit those Bears, Patriots, and Commanders again. Nice. Yeah, that Inception is insanely discounted right now. Crazy discounts on Inception. Jaylen Brown going down. Jaylen Brown going down. 73 left. B Stew. David. Milwaukee all other, Miami all other, Denver all other, and Denver Nuggets and Inception. Nice combo there. Those all other spots. I mean, they're flying. I'm telling you guys, the lists are pretty generous. And like, I don't know if you guys checked the checklist out. A good chunk of them sign. There's a reason why they're flying right now. That's wild. Why are these guys still working at 11 o'clock at night is what I'm trying to figure out. What's the move here? What's the move? Let's see. $7 is the minimum price on our teams here. So Brooklyn Nets are $7. That's as low as we can go on them. Other than that, I hit the last 7 again. Last 7. Satoshi, Dallas all other, Kyrie Irving, and Anthony Davis. We're in the 60s. We're in the 60s. Larion taking down the Spurs in Inception. All right, guys. Biggest remaining team is down. Last 6 there in Inception basketball. Get this case opened up. What a chaotic opening of a case. I spilled my beans. All right. Brandon taking down the Celtics in Inception. Last 5 there, y'all. Cinco mas. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Spilled the beans. Brandon taking down the Rockets. Last 4 there. Chris taking down the Pacers. Who's going to be a hero and take down that $7 spot? I need a hero. Brian taking down Utah others. 66 left. All right, Bears, Patriots, and Commanders hit again. And then I hit those last 3 in Inception again. We have $29 to close Inception. $29 closes it. Jeff taking down the Bears. Pats and Commanders. Nicholas taking down Pats. All right, commies to close. Insane discounts on that. Cavaliers going down. 2 left there. Let's see. Nets and Mavs to close. Brandon. All right, just the Nets. $7 closes that one up. Went ahead and hit our UFC Midnight again. Half off spots there. T-spot going down in UFC Midnight. 13 left. Good luck, Justin. All right, hit that listing again on our double case. Pick your player. Brooklyn Nets going down. Good luck, Chris, on the close. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 12th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps Inception Basketball Hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Excuse me. 41 shutoff icons with the Rockets, Arpadia, Spurs, Brandon, Celtics and Mavs, Chris, Nets and Pacers, DG, Nuggets, DJ, Raptors, Isuke, Thunder, Fairhan, Hawks, IR, Bone, Hornets and Cavs, Junior, Timberwolves and Suns, K-Fox, Wizards, Laker Will, Bulls, Pistons, Clippers, Lakers, Magic, and Blazers. Logan, Pelicans, Leon, Leon, MC Mercado, Grizzlies, MJ, Heat, Mr. Dr. Pepper, Sixers, Mr. Pikes, Bucks, Schuster, Kings, Sauer, Jazz, and Waves with the Knicks. Good luck, everybody. What up?
Didn't do RTA.
Oh, you didn't do it?
This didn't feel like it was the same thing with yesterday. I didn't do it either. This didn't feel like it was like the right group.
Yeah, I got you.
Gary's door is locked.
Okay.
Do you want me to leave this?
Uh,
I mean, I'm gonna tell him where I leave it regardless, but
yeah, just leave it in here. That's fine. Yeah, because we locked this at the end of the night, too.
So I'll just put it. Let's say I put it next to the Cactus Jack.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the
All right, starting off with the Khalil Ware for the Heat. Pink out of 99, Khalil Ware.
You're gonna have to let me out, right?
Yes.
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay. Khalil Ware. Tristan Newton out of 150, purple. Tristan Newton. Dylan Jones, rookie base. OKC. Zach Edey, rookie base. Grizz. 76ers, Tyrese Maxey, 19 out of 25. 3-color patch. It's the first multicolored patch I've seen. Jamal Wilkes, memory lane, marks. 36 out of 99. Looks like a Laker. Peja Stojakovic for the Kings, 7 out of 75. Peja. That was box number 1. Tyler Kolek for the Knicks, green. Zachary Rissache for the Hawks, green. Cam Christie, rookie base, Clippers. Cam Spencer for the Grizz. Jaren Jackson Jr., not numbered, relic. Quentin Grimes, base auto. Quentin Grimes, Mavs. With the QG auto. QG. And Johnny Furphy, base auto. Johnny Furphy. The Furf. Pacers. Grant Hill, Gold, 29 out of 50. Grant Hill. I do have to admit the gold in these looks really good. Bilal Koulibaly, 6 out of 25 blue. Koulibaly. Grant Hill base. Big Bona, 76ers. Adam Bona, 76ers. Wemby, game worn patch. Not numbered Spurs. Quentin Grimes again. Quentin Grimes auto. Base auto. Just getting the Quentin Grimes autos. And Alperen Sengun. Center. Base auto. Sengun. All right, box number 4. Oops. One too early. Alexander Sarr on the launch. Case hit. Wizards. Wiz Sarr. All right. Cam Whitmore base. Tajane Salon rookie base. Alexander Sarr purple out of 150. Wiz. LeBron James with the green. Lakers. LeBron James. Zach Edey pink rookie patch auto. 12 out of 99. Edey. And Patrick Williams for the Bulls, 31 out of 50 gold. Patrick Williams. Right, box number 5. Jimmy Butler, 16 out of 25. Jimmy Butler. Isaiah Collier, green, rookie. Jalen Wells, rookie base. Cade Cunningham, base. Dylan Jones, OKC. The jumbo patch. Ulrich Chomche. Ulrich Chomche. Base auto. And Dylan Jones with the rookie patch auto. 2 out of 75. OKC. Box number 6. Keyshawn George, 7 out of 50 gold. Wizards. Oh, yeah, let me finish this break. I'm almost done. Shouldn't take very long. Anthony Edwards, Ant-Man for the Timberwolves. Terrence Shannon Jr., base, Timberwolves. Stephen Castle for the Spurs. Rookie base. Max Struss, game-worn jersey.
That's where I've been getting hella Max
Struss everywhere. Blake Wesley, 13 out of 25, blue auto.
Shout out to
The Spurs.
He was that like post like
Tristan Da Silva for the Magic, 72 out of 99. It's a nice one. Rookie auto. All right, 2 boxes left. You opened some of this yesterday, right?
Yes.
Did you hit anything big?
Yesterday.
Any Curry autos?
Yeah, we hit a Tatum launch.
Nice.
That was nice. We hit the SARS launch.
Yeah. Sar and then Dillingham earlier. Curry green.
Oh, I was there. I think I was there.
Yeah, you were there for that one. Tristan Newton green. Tyler Smith base. And a Sar rookie base.
I had a Manu out of 50. Oh, the signed Vince Carter.
Nice.
Signed George Gervin.
Nicola for OKC. Jumbo patch.
James autograph patch.
Ooh. Bronny.
Raimundo, that's what I call him.
Raimundo.
LeBron Raimundo.
Anthony Black, 22 out of 50. Magic? Magic?
Tall guard.
And another Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones coming through like crazy. OKC. All right. Last box, Mojo. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. All right. Paul George Green, 76ers. Devin Carter for the Kings. Green. Brandon Podziemski, Warriors. Eves Missy for the Pels. JT20, Jalen Tyson, Cavaliers. Ayo DeSunmo, base auto. And our last card is Nicola for OKC, 6 out of 75. Look at that flex. You see them muscles, bro?
He's going to be so good next year.
Flex on him. All right, y'all. Recap incoming. Appreciate you guys again jumping in this one. And then I got to walk our guy Kels out of here for the night. All right, Nicola, OKC, Ayo DeSunmo, JT20, Dylan Jones, OKC, Anthony Black Magic. Black Magic. Just thought about that. Nikola Topic, Steph Curry, Blake Wesley, out of 25, Spurs. Max Struss, Keyshawn George, Dylan Jones again. Orich Chomche, Dylan Jones again. Jimmy Butler out of 25, Patrick Williams, Bulls, Edie, Grizz, LeBron, Green, Sar, Purple, Alperen Sengun, Quentin Grimes, Wemby, Game 1 patch, Koulibaly, Grant Hill, Gold, Johnny Furphy, Quentin Grimes again, Jaren Jackson Jr., Peja Stojakovic for the Kings, memory lane marks, that's pretty cool. Jamal Wilkes, Lakers out of 99, Tyrese Maxey out of 25, 3-color patch there. Tristan Newton, 150, Khalil Ware out of 99, Tristan Da Silva, auto pink out of 99, and Alexander Sarr with the launch case hit. All right, y'all. Let me get this schedule up, and then I need to walk Kels out of here. Clip this, and I'll catch up on orders here in a second. Be right back. clip this. We gotta clip it, clip it, clip it. All right, clip. Pick your team, cut. The old Bayze Stojakovic auto. All right, let me check out some orders here. Greg taking down Jason Tatum. 64 left there. T-Gran jumping on Steph Curry and Dwayne Wade. Nice snags there. 62 left. Tony G. Ryan taking down Jaden Ivey. Some great deals, you guys. Mark taking down Derek Lively and Jason Kidd. We're in the 50s. 59 left. Darren, Hallie, and De'Aaron Fox. 57 left there. All right. So we got Commanders. In our football mixer, we got 13 left in Midnight and 57 left in our double caser of Obsidian, which I'm going to get right now. Two cases of our finest Obsidian. Who's going to take down the Commanders? Commanders, let's see. I got to hit the second listing of pick your player as well. The PYP. That stuff is crazy, man. All right. Just hit the second listing of our PYP. What is that, bro? How long are they going to be here? A while? Kubale, Damian Lillard going down. You got.
Hell loud, bro.
I know.
I can't focus over there.
I just keep laughing every time I hear it. I'm just like.
No, because for me too, it's literally like I'm sitting next to the wall and I literally hear them drilling something into
Bro. What are they doing? They're like, let's do it at the end of the night. They probably thought we wouldn't be
working. That they're doing it like at the end of the night.
You know, my thought process is they're like, oh, they thought we're not gonna be like doing anything.
Yeah.
Wild, bro. Wild. Oh shoot. All right, Commanders going down 200 off, down to 189 from 389. $200 off. Who's going to take the steal of the night? Commanders. Huge discounts on our midnight UFC as well. Just hit them again. Last 13 there. Mike taking down S&M. 11 left in our UFC midnight. Huge discounts on those, you guys. Chan taking down Detroit All Other. 55 left there. Who's that? Let me see. Let me make sure that, because I'm pretty sure I'm borderline negative on that one. Because, I mean, there's some mass. We went pretty low on those last few. Let me finish running around at discounts on our last, on our PYP. I just got to run through this, and then I will check to make sure. All right. Went ahead and hit that first listing again. Let's see. Mike taking down J-Spot as well. Kubale taking down the A-Spot. Last 9 there. Let's see. All right. Let me pull this back up. Resurgence. Of course. Let me see. I'm already red. Klingon going down. 54 left. gonna get him down to 179 right now. Terrence Shannon going down 53 there. Good luck, Darren. Steven taking down K and UFC. 8 left there. Justin taking down UMV. All right, hit the last 12 in our second listing. 12 left. Nick taking down Bradley Bill, Harrison Ingram, and Quentin Post. We're down to 50. $12 and $38. 40, 50, yeah. Masakuni, Benedict Matherin. We're in the 40s, 49. Why no print? All right, Commanders going down to 169. 169 on the Commanders. I mean, that's fine with me. I think that's not too far off from where we're at. Hit those last 7 in midnight again. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh. Let's see. Let me back out here. Alright, 160. Alright, that should be updated for you. Rudy taking down Antonio Reeves. 48 left there. Good luck, Rudy. I mean, Brendan, sorry. What up, Brendan? Ja going down. Rudy. Alright. Let me go put this away really quick. He's probably in the clubs right now. Yeah. All right. What? WYZ, B, and Commanders down. Sorry about that, DG. give me a second to set this up. Might have been one of those like simultaneous things. It's hard to time all that stuff. All right, Resurgence. D spot going down. 4 left there. Good luck, Zach. Yuma, take it down C. Yo, what up, Chris? I think it was I think it was accidental. I don't think Chris did that intentionally. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Nice snag on those commanders. It was one of those things where he had made a little late deal, and you know how that goes. Last 3 there in UFC Midnight. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we figured that was the case, Chris. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is if you guys want to do it's up to you guys. You guys let me know what you guys would like to do. I'm ready to rip. I don't know, the refund mojo, man. That's ooh. All right, okay. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 12th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Resurgence Signature Class Football Frenzy 10-box mixer. Pick your team number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Brandon with the Giants, C. Derringer, Commanders, DG, Browns, DJ, Bengals, Isuke, Ravens, Fixer, Patriots, Hasaguntia, Vikings, High Tims, Rams, IR Bone, Saints, Jets, and Steelers. JC may be with the Cowboys, Texans, and Eagles. Jeff, Bears, and Broncos. Kevin, Titans, K-Fox, Packers. Man, Justin, Dolphins, and 49ers. Mike with the Cardinals, Panthers, Chiefs, and Buccaneers. Noah, Bills, and Lions, and Jaguars. Raisin Scott with the Seahawks. RT, Falcons, and Chargers. Scott, Raiders. And finally, Steven with the Colts. All right, y'all. I spot down in, what do you call it? Midnight. Just 2 left there at midnight, you guys. No, yeah. I don't recall these packs being in here so tight until these last few that I've opened recently have been squeezed in there. We hit the Joe Alt Super 101 last week out of Resurgence. Not quite JD5, but still cool to pull. All right, our first mega Aaron Donald out of 150 green. Barry Sanders. There's a Gronk bronze. Cooper DeJean base. BB. Don't come across these numbered fluidities very often. Terrell Davis out of 100. Terrell Davis. Yes, Closer Mojo. I'm a big fan of Closer Mojo. Just works. The Lord, if you're listening, help Mojo. Lord, if you're listening, help. Isaac Bruce Chrome. As you guys know, these megas are very hit or miss. Tyler Nubin. You never know what you're going to get in these. Brett Favre, StarCast. Anaya Smith, Darrell Revis, Jaden Daniels base. A couple of Dan Marinos and Bob Greaseys. Olu Fashanu. Tim Brown, Jim McMahon. Rudy taking down Paul Pierce and Mike Beebe. 45 left in our pick your player break. 2 left in midnight. UFC. All right. Mega box number 2. There's a Jaden Daniels base. Peyton Wilson. Cedric Van Pran Granger out of 175, Bills. Marshawn Lloyd out of 175, Packers. Mean Joe Green. Ray Lewis and Terrell Suggs. Xavier Legette bronze. There's a Ricky Purcell base. Jacob Cowing. Michael Vick. Terry Bradshaw. Bub Means. Tony Dorsett. Ennis Rakestraw. There's a Drake May base. We got a couple of inserts start together. Tony Dorsett and Bryce Young. Just got to make sure Jeff doesn't stress until we get to the hobby boxes. No stress, Jeff. No stress. Exactly. We're going to get 19 autos in the hobby boxes, so. Occasionally we get autos in the megas, but yeah, they're pretty much just a throw-in. Oh, and we got a case hit. Jonathan Brooks on the case hit. Odyssey, Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. There we go. Panthers hit there. Jaden Daniels base. That was Marvin Harrison and Trey Benson. Caleb Williams base. Eddie George, Fluidity. Lawrence Taylor, Keon Coleman orange. Brock Bowers base. Ray Lewis Starcast. J.J. Watt, Roman Wilson. Jordan Love looked pretty good last night. J. Love. Xavier Worthy, Gridiron Ambassadors. Jaden Daniels base. Brian Dawkins. Upside down card. Leroy Kelly, Eli. Alright. I know. Not a fan. I feel like, for the most part, though, Thursday night games are always a toss-up. Always a toss-up. All right, Tyrese Maxey going down. 44 left there. And the pick your player break. And of course, I mean, I swear, every Thursday night game there's a uptick in injuries. I think 3 players out for the season in that game. Austin Eckler, Reed, and defensive lineman, I believe, from the Commanders as well. I am not a fan Thursday night games. The quality is just so much lower than when they have a week to prepare. And the injuries are usually increased as well. All right, here we go. Malik Neighbors, Chrome. Ricky Purcell. Marshawn Lloyd. Jaden Daniels. Tyrion Arnold. You had both of them on your fantasy team? Gosh. Cursed. Bryce Young. Brock Bowers. Dallas Turner for the Vikings. He plans on coming back. I mean, broken collarbone. I think they usually put like a steel plate in there or something. Will Reichard. Randy Moss. Blake Corum. Jaden Daniels. All right. All right, last of our megas. Imagine. Yeah, he is. He was definitely on the back end of his career. They have a lot of young guys too there. What's crazy is they just traded their other running back, right? Before the season started. I mean, but they have some solid guys in the back end. The old collarbone. No biggie. Shane taking down Kevin Durant and Bronny James Jr. A couple of nice snags there. 42 left. Good luck, Shane. To the Niners, that's who it was. Thanks to the Niners for Jordan Mason. Total touchdowns, Jerry Rice. Jordan Mason had a really good game with the Vikings. Dan Marino, Jared Wiley. Charles Woodson, StarCast. Nice. Brock Bowers, purple out of 100. Raiders. What do we even need collarbones for? Eric Dickerson, Jaden Daniels, base. Over here. Jordan Love, Tyke Smith, Terrell Owens, Eagles, Cooper DeJean, Emmett Smith, Fluidity, Brock Bowers, Bronze. Grayson Murphy at a 225. All right. That'll do it for megas. Megas. Always a toss-up. All right, let's get into hobby boxes now. Chewy. 5 autos per box on Signature Hobby. Edrin James, Fluidity. Cody Schrader for the Rams. Rookie auto. Keon Coleman Gold, 9 out of 10. Bills. Keon. Jerry Rice out of 225. Jerry Rice. Nice. For the Raiders, Brock Bowers on card auto. Brock Bowers. Ben Sinnott for the Commanders. Base auto. Will Levis out of 225 after image. Michael Pratt, everyone's favorite quarterback. Chrome auto on card for the Bucks. Arian Foster, Preeminent Ink. Texans. Arian Foster. Jim McMahon out of 250 purple. And Cooper DeJean on the base. That was our first hobby of signature class. You're welcome, Scott. Shinya taking down Cleveland, all other spot. We are down to 41 left. 41 left in our pick your player break. Everything heavily discounted. We cooked the product. Signature class is dead. All right, you guys, let's go. Let's get something big out of this signature class. Juan of Juan. Buffalo. Cole Bishop, base auto. Buffalo Bills. Frank Gore Jr. out of 150 green. CJ Stroud. Nice. B-Doc. Brian Dawkins, 30 out of 100. Eagles. There's a nice one for Jason. Little late snag there. Darrell Revis. Revis Island out of 100. Wow. 15 out of 25. Donovan McNabb. Eagles box. Donovan McNasty, as I used to call him. And we got Monarchs of the Game, Tom Brady. Nice. Tom Brady case hit. Monarchs of the Game. Who's asking for Tom Brady? The old Brady came through. Next auto, Audric Estimeg, green auto out of 150. Very nice. Yes, we take that. I think that's I don't remember coming across too many of them, if any at all. Marshall Faulk out of 225. 15 out of 25. Tony Dorsett for the Cowboys. Cowboys. And Terrell Owens out of 225. Not a bad box, honestly. Signature class is always a toss-up. Let's say it's always a toss-up. Resurgence, though. Ooh, I love me some Resurgence. Resurgence likes to hit. All right. From the back here. Byron Murphy. Jamal Charles. Drew Brees out of 399. Jonathan Brooks out of 75. This should be out of 10. Out of 10. Yes, 8 out of 10. Michael Strahan. 8 out of 10 there. Our first auto, I think out of 10 as well. Wow, Luke Kuechly for the Panthers. 5 out of 10. Panthers, nice hit. Here's our short print auto. Wow, Isaac Bruce. Isaac Bruce. Like I said, man, Resurgence, delight. The vets always come out in Resurgence delight. Big name vets. And wow, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the base RPA. We take. I thought it was a red out of 5 at first when I saw all the red. Don't like it. Too loose. I have any 138s over there. Fudge. I'm going to put it in there for right now. 138. And Luke. Big Luke. All right, 2 resurgents to go. Paul, take it down. Larry Bird and Chicago all other. We're in the 30s now. 39 left, you guys. Obsidian dual case. Pick your player. Good luck, Paul. All right. Tavondre Sweat for the Titans. Fred Taylor, Jags. Javon Bullard out of 399 Packers. Glimmer and Gleam, Terry Bradshaw. Terry Bradshaw. That was out of 149. Eric All Jr., Bengals. And our first auto is Ed Too Tall Jones for the Cowboys. And wow. 2 out of 10, Donovan McNabb. Our second McNabb auto. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed the second McNabb auto? Who would have guessed 1? And our patch auto is a gold. Benson or Marvin Harrison Jr.? Oh! Ricky Rolex. Ricky Purcell. Did not expect that one. I still think I'm going to need... I got red and white and thought Cardinals. I was wrong. I was wrong. All right, last box mojo. Let's get some mojo for these QB team buyers. Hopefully rookie QBs. Chris Jenkins, Barry Sanders, Emmett Smith out of 399, Blake Corum out of 275. We got a redemption. That's could be good news. Andre Reed. Let's go from the back here. Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare for the Chiefs. Not numbered. We'll save the redemption for last. We're gonna make the guys sweat. Giants? No. Colts. Adonai Mitchell. RPA. Colts. Let's see. I need 138s. I thought I grabbed 138s earlier. All right. Last one. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got here. Resurgence rookie signature of Bucky Irving, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Bucky. We got Buckied. I know Caleb and Daniels have redemptions. All right. Recap incoming. Bucky Irving, rookie auto. Adonai Mitchell, Colts. Christian Okoye, Chiefs. Ed Too Tall Jones for the Cowboys. Ricky Purcell, gold, RPA, 49ers. Donovan McNabb out of 10, Eagles. Luke Kuechly, 5 out of 10 for the Panthers. Marvin Harrison Jr., Cardinals. Michael Strahan out of 10. Isaac Bruce, Rams. Tony Dorsett, Cowboys out of 25. Audric Estime out of 150. Donovan McNabb out of 25. Brian Dawkins out of 100. Cole Bishop. Arian Foster, Texans. Michael Pratt, Tampa Bay. Ben Sinnott, Commanders. Keon Coleman out of 10, Bills. Cody Schrader for the Rams. Brock Bowers, Raiders. Terrell Davis, Broncos. Jonathan Brooks on the case hit, Odyssey, Panthers. Monarchs of the Game, Tom Brady, case hit. And Brock Bowers base auto on card. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Yeah, break schedule up. All right. We got 2 left in our Midnight UFC. Focus. Let's see. Hey, you're welcome, bro. I didn't know if you were still around. Congrats, man. I would take 2 Donovan McNabb autos and Brian Dawkins auto any day. Great vet. Great vet hits. All right, let's hit those last 2 in Midnight. Oh. And then I'm going to hit the other ones in... Oh, I need to clip this video really quick after, too. All right, 49, 55. All right, hit the last 2 in Midnight UFC. And then I need to clip. Ba, 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 ba. All right. 30 and 9. So 30 left in listing 1. 9 left in listing 2. Pop those open after I hit this other round of discounts. Huh. How is that even possible? They're like, you pay shipping and I'll send it to you. All right, hit the last 30 in our first listing. PYP. Shinya, take it down. GG Jackson. 38 left there. Only 9 left in our second listing. 9 out of 42. What's the last? Oh, Spurs. All right. And then hit that as well. Second listing. Bang, bang. Well, discounted. Put this away. Some water. Jamie taking down Cam Spencer. 37 left. Darren taking down Isaiah Collier. 36 left. Empty first case. Spilling the Origins now. Spilt the Inception earlier. All right, Tajane Salon going down, 35 left. I need to get some 138s. Oh. Who's going to take these last two in Midnight UFC? 4 boxes, quick rip. Last 2 spots. Let's see. P&R 99 down to 49, 109 down to 55. I'm gonna get them down a little bit more. Hit those last 2. Sean taking down Matas Bucelis. Big Matas down. Good luck, Sean. The Bull. Scott taking down the letter R. P to close. Appreciate you, Scott. Good luck, brother. P left. Who's going to be our P taker? That sounds kind of weird, sorry. Who's taking the letter P to close us up? Just by a second. Just by a second. It was only an extra $5 off. If you want, P, I could take another 5 off if you want to do that. Off the 5 that's currently up there. This is what we're talking about with our simultaneous, just things, the time not lining up. Oh. My back is hurting today. My shoulders. Get my what? All right, fair hand. I think I have to learn how to do the 5 credit. Let me see if there's a way I can. Should we learn right now? Store credit. He said, yeah. I see the area for store credit, but I don't see any way to add an additional credit. Loyalty card? I'm gonna see if that does anything. Yeah. Let me see. Colette going down. So the only thing I'm seeing here is like sending a gift card essentially. If I get in trouble, we can blame Scott. Go back here. Copy. He's like, okay. Oh, there you go. It's just showing. It's not even... Is it gonna let me choose them out? Oh, there you go. I think I figured it out. It's sending store credit. Alright. Let me know if that worked. I might be a store credit expert now. Alright, let me close this. Fair hand, taking down Charlotte, all other. 32 left there. Of course. 31 left. 24 and 7. 24 and 7. Alright. 24 left in listing 1. 7 left in listing 2. Alright, sync the datas. Midnight UFC. Cool. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 12th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Midnight UFC Hobby 4-box pick your letter number 19. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list. C. Derringer, B. WYNZ, DG, LNN, DG Cool, CA, LNN, gosh. Fairhand with the P spot, Justin, T, UNV, K Fox, D, Kubeski, A, Man Justin, ENF, GNH, Mike, JMS, Scott, R, Steven, I and K, and Yum with the C spot. All right. All right. I think it's... Let's go from there. All right. Jose Aldo, 14 out of 75. Jose Aldo. On the Nightfall. Pull these over here. I think that's going to be the one. Yes. Perfect. Jose Aldo. Islam Makhachev. Makhachev, champion out of 125. I'm telling you guys, this might be the most ridiculous text I've ever seen in terms of a product. I just cannot read it. I mean, I know who Islam is, but gosh. Sometimes I need a little help. Tui Vasa. Tui. Tai Tuivasa, sorry. The shoey guy. Alright. I think we got 3 autos in this one. Is that normal? 3 autos? Verna Janjaroba. I'm complaining a lot today. I apologize. Vitor Petrino. Rookie patch auto. Rookie relic patch auto. Rookie relic auto. I didn't do what I was saying I was going to do. Nice. Tracy Cortez. 7 out of 12 for the T-spot. Tracy Cortez. Very nice. And wow. Stipe Miocic on the auto. Very nice. Glimmer Graphs. That is not numbered, surprisingly, but great card. Stipe for the S spot. That was box number 1. Solid first box. Adam taking down San Antonio all other and Atlanta all other. We are down to 29 left, everybody. 29 left. All right. Nightfall, Manon Furial. Furial? Interesting name there. Umar Nurmagomedov. Umar with the U. The Bullet. Sharbutin Magomedov. 16 out of 25. There's the Pandora effect there. The Bullet. Robert Whitaker, a.k.a. Bobby Knuckles. Bobby Knuckles. Ooh, that's nice. I thought it was an Adidas logo. Reiner de Ritter, rookie relic auto. Wow. One of the GOATs. Matt Hughes. Matt Hughes on the auto. Love Matt Hughes. One of the GOATs of the UFC. Stroke of Midnight. Geoff Neal. Stroke of Midnight. Sick card. Alright. 2 left. Insomnia, Midnight Gene Matsumoto. Insomnia. Aaron Blanchfield out of 99. Aaron Blanchfield. Aaron with an E. Michael Venom Page out of 125. MVP. Sergey Pavlovich. Nate Landor, 99 out of 99. Bookend, last on the print. Movsar Evliov, 6 out of 75. And our last auto of this box, Randy Brown. Randy Brown. All right, last box mojo. Oh, I just noticed that box. That's going to be a good box right there. That's our Color Blast 101 super box right there. Oh, this is sick. It's going to be a fun random. Islam Makhachev and Umar Nurmagomedov. Constellations. Let's see. I and U. Where's the I? Stephen and you. All right. So we'll randomize this at the end between Justin and Stephen. Bo Nichols, 35 out of 75. Bo Nichols. Michael Morales, 6 out of 99. Michael Morales. Volkan Ozemer. Wow, nice. Sugar Sean O'Malley, 36 out of 99. Relic auto. Sugar Show. Another one of the GOATs, Ken Shamrock, 23 out of 99. Ken Shamrock. And apparently, this guy is signing a lot lately. He's got another one. Is Glimmer Graphs, Stipe Miocic. Double the Stipe. Nice boxes. All right. Let me set up this random really quick. Between the U and V spot and the I spot. All right, this is for the constellations, Islam Makhachev and Umar Nurmagomedov. U and V and the I spot 3 times. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times. U and V. Congratulations. Make the little thingamabobber here. U plus V. All right, recapping incoming. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Tons of fun. Love the UFC stuff. Stipe Miocic, Ken Shamrock, Sugar Sean O'Malley, Michael Morales, Bo Nichols, Randy Brown, Movsar Evliov, Nate Landwer, Michael Venom Page, Aaron Blanchfield, Gene Matsumoto, Geoff Neal, Matt Hughes, Reiner de Ritter, Sharbutin Magomedov, The Bullet, Umar Nurmagomedov, Manon Fiat, Vitor Petrino, Tai Tuivasa, Islam Makhachev, Jose Aldo, Stipe Miocic, and Tracy Cortez. That's 7 out of 12. The constellations of Islam and Umar is going to go to the U and V spot. U and V. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right. Now, break schedule. That is not the break schedule. There we go. All right. 29 left there. Move this over a little bit. Clip this really quick. UFC. Min. Jumping on Jalen Brunson. 28 left there. right, that's clipped. Let's refresh this. All right, 23 left in listing 1, 5 left in listing 2. 23, so we're at 28, right? Yeah, okay. Look at us. Look at us making progress. I'm gonna go ahead and hit those last 5 in listing 2. That should be faster than the other one. All right, hit those last 5. In our second listing. Who was it? Risache and Zach Eady both half off, $3.99 down to $1.99. Steals. Who's that? Jared McCain's still out there. Wild times. Wild times. Who's that? SGA still out there. Who else is out there? Stephen Castle. Oh my gosh. All right. Gabriel taking down Julian Strother. 27 left there. And Jaime taking down Anthony Edwards. Great snag. It's 25. Fudge. $21 and 5. 26. Okay, cool. All right, last 21 in listing 1 just hit again as well. Hit both again, you guys. Adam taking down LaMelo Ball. 25 left. 25 left. Gabriel taking down Baylor Shearman. 24 left. We can do it. I believe in you guys. I'm gonna need a lot of top loaders for this. I can already feel it. I'm gonna get 180s. Obsidian is one of those products that you just, I mean, you almost have to top load everything. There's really nothing you can't top load. Except like the first base card, but other than that, it's like all numbered patches, numbered cards, and autos. Jalen Tyson going down. 23 left. Rio. What did I say? 130. Almost there, you guys. Almost there. I think I got enough. Hopefully. I don't know. Uh, 5 and 18. Let's see. Five and 18. All right, hit those last 5 and listing number 2 again. And listing number 1. No regrets. Whoever's getting these remaining players, man, steals of the night right now. There's some money to be made right now, I'll tell you that much. Anything that's $7, I can. That's our minimum. I can't get any lower than that. So take advantage of those. I think it's like 49 down to $7. I think. Who was it? 35 down to 7. Cole Anthony. All right, hit those 18 as well in the first listing. Jamie taking down the Philadelphia all other spot. 22 left there. Adam taking down Cole Anthony. Let's go, Adam. Winner of the night, Adam. The hero we needed. We deserved. 21 left, y'all. Jared taking down Jared McCain. That was a wild one to me. That was a wild one. Absolute steal tonight. Jared McCain's been selling like crazy lately. 20 left. Congrats on that one, Jared. Heck of a snag. Last 20 here, y'all. Oh, maybe a handful of bigger names. I think maybe 4 or 5. But a majority of the big guys off the board. Shinya, what up, Shinya? Jamal Sheed going down. We're in the teens. We made it to the teens. Teens. I'm gonna go ahead and start popping these open. I think these are hundos. Man, a loser. All right. Kai taking down Tristan Da Silva. Nice snag there. 18 left. Tristan Da Silva. All right. 3 left, listing 2. 15 left, listing 1. Steals and deals, you guys. Jared taking down Stephen Castle as well, man. Jared cooking right now. Absolute snipe. All right, 14 and 3. 14 here. And 3 there. Did I grab? Oh, I did. Okay, good. These are really big. I'm not gonna use those tonight. Can't decide between Rob or Ron. Gilly. I feel like Rob hits more than Ron. Gilly hits more from what I've seen so far. Almost there, y'all. I was gonna hit you with the why not both, but oh, you went Ron. You went Ron. You went against me. How could you? Love it. Love it. Let's get it, y'all. Last 16. We're almost there. Let's see. What do we got left? Update this. Refresh. All right. 3 and 13. So 3 in listing 2. 13 listing 1. All right. $105. All right, hit those last 3 in listing 2. There we go, last 3 there. These guys are still working across the way on the new place. What do we got? Eves Missy, 139 down to 49. Rissache, 399 down to 159. Zach Edey, 399 down to 159. All right, and then hit the last 13 in listing 1. Imagine. I'm about to go walk over there and check out what they're doing. They're over there just watching some sort of sports or something. Cam Christie going down. 15 left. Good luck, Scott. I don't know any guys that be doing work like that work into 1 a.m. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Brian taking down KJ Simpson. All right, 14 left, you guys. Adam, might as well take both. We take smart man. All right, 13 left. 13 left to close this one out. 9 and 3. Sleep construction. Cam played for the Gophers. Nice. Mike jumping on Chet. Nice snag. 12 left. Gophers. What is it? Sky Yuma? Sky Yuma. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Last 12, you guys. Last 12. Run into the restroom really quick. All right, Mino taking down Carl Anthony Towns. Good old Carl Anthony. Missed the Towns part on that one. Mike taking down Zachary Rissache. He's going with the Hawks. He's running it back on the Hawks. 10 left. And Jamie taking down Adam Bona. Big Bona. 9 left, you guys. And Bobby Clintman and Eves Missy going down. Last 7. Good luck, Adam. Good luck, Adam, Jamie, Mike, Mino. My late night steals people. Where's, I think Jeff. Jeff is mad at me. Where you at, Jeff? Not low enough? That mixer was... All right, 6 and 1. Our last one, Edie. That's the goal, bro. That's the goal. I want to hit it. I've always been one of those people that, like, I feel guilty when I don't hit for people. I'm one of those people. It hits me. I wish I could hit for everybody. I think it's just Edie left in the second listing. Edie. It is. Gonna get him down to 139. Still for Edie. Nick taking down Ryan Dunn. Last 6 there. Fudge. Did it one too many times. Let's see. 5 and 1 now. All right, Edie left in listing number 2. Then we got 5 left in the other one. Let's see. Sar, Alexander Sar, going down to 139. Dylan Jones, Enrique Freeman. Jalen Wells? What is going on here? Jalen Wells? Am I seeing this correct? The Memphis guy is getting cooked tonight. No love for Memphis. Greg taking down Dylan Jones. Last 5. I'll just hit those last 4 again. All right. SGA going down. All right, that's our last big spot. SGA. Now we're down to Adam taking down Jalen Wells, man. Some of these prices, man, I'm like even shocked myself. Hey, let's go Rocky. Atsuki taking down Sar. Last 2, you guys. Last 2. Edie and who was the other one? There's one more. Oh man, I know. These are the times where I'm like, where I'm on and I'm like maybe I should buy. Maybe no, yeah. I wish I could buy. I would have jumped on a lot of these. Not gonna lie. Enrique Freeman and Zach Edey to close. Wild combo. Enrique Freeman at $13. Jamie taking down Enrique. Edey left. Edey closes it up, you guys. wait until that one before I update. Soccer player. Soccer player. Just kidding. Enrique Freeman. Let me see. Let me pull him up. I'm pretty sure. Enrique Freeman. Pacers. He averaged 2.1 points, 1.4 rebounds, and 0.4 assists last year. Oh, he plays for the Timberwolves now. He must have got traded or something. Missed that one. Who's going to take Edie to close us up? Enrique Freeman. Ah, man, Embiid. That dude. I have a couple of friends that are huge, well, Philly fans altogether, you know. So, I mean, they have the luxury of the Eagles, but, man, those 76ers, pure pain. Joel Embiid, absolute dog water. I don't even know. That dude, just a mess all around. This. One second. Doing some finagling. Go, 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 go! Jason closing us up. We are closed. We made it, everybody. Hello from Japan. Hi. All right, let me run the numbers on this. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Congrats on the ones who were able to get some great deals. Appreciate you guys, as always. All right, let's see here. All right, now I can upload that. Obsidian. Hey, I'm looking forward to it as well. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it as all one. Oh, it's going to come up as two. LeBron. All right. I'm going to do this just to make sure I'm not messing anything up. All right, export that. So many names. All right, there's that one. That was listing 1. Listing 2 is substantially smaller, so. Should be a little bit faster. All right. You think you bought it? Are you Jason Johnson? I'm gonna assume yes with the J spot. Or JJ. Alright. Duplicate. Yeah. Nice grab there, brother. Appreciate the close. Alright, let's see. Now I just gotta print this. We'll go portrait. Paper. I'm cursed. You don't want me to break? Cursed. Curse me. Hey, what's up, Marat? Yes, this will be the last stream of the day, brother. Last one. We're finishing strong here. All right, here she is, the old wall of Obsidian. All right, let's get it, everybody. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 12th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Obsidian NBA Hobby 24-box double case. Pick your player number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. In this case, there's 130 players, so please refer to your purchases for the players list, so we don't have to go through the names. If you guys have any questions, though, I can look at the list here and get you an update. But hopefully you should know who you have. And good luck, everybody. Awesome, brother. Yes, we'll have more tomorrow. Plenty more. Let's see. All right. Box number 1. All right. Starting off with, let's see. I'm going to go over here. Jaden McDaniels on the orange flood out of 125. Jaden McDaniels. Pink flood, Evan Mobley, Cavaliers. That's nice. 26 out of 49. These cards look great. Jordan Poole for the Wizards. This is the base, not numbered. Hotspot, Rob Dillingham, Timberwolves hotspot. 8 out of 30. 8 out of 30 on the Dilly. 8 out of 30. 139 out of 149. Oh, we had 2 here. Desmond Bane. Desmond Bane on the auto. Nice hit. I believe that's Grizzlies all other. Memphis all other spot. Doc Rivers, 23 out of 49. That's sick. Look at that for the Hawks. Old Doc Rivers. And Tajane Salon, 80 out of 99. Rookie patch, unbreakable. Tajane Salon. Nice patch. All right, that was box number 1. Right. All right, so we're going to go here. Harrison Barnes for the Spurs. Orange Flood out of 125. Harrison Barnes. Purple Flood of Clint Capella. Purple Flood. 24 out of 75. Clint Capella. Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry, 76ers base. Let's get our patch from the back here. 34 out of 99. Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Nice. That is a nasty patch. Eclipse patch. Lakers. Very nice. Ja Morant. Equinox. Equinox. 53 out of 75. Ja Morant. Equinox. Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. Nice patch there. 4-color patch. Knicks. And Quentin Grimes out of 99. Quentin Grimes, 76ers. Box number 3. Norman Powell for the Clippers out of 125. Orange Flood. Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Purple Flood. 75 out of 75. Timberwolves. Ant-Man. Memphis Grizzlies, Cam Spencer. Base. Anthony Edwards, Supernova. That's nasty. Supernova out of 125. Wow. 33 out of 99. Desmond Bane. Desmond Bane hitting like crazy. 2 Desmond Bane autos so far. Matrix Material autos. George Hill, 52 out of 99. Galaxy Inc. Pacers. And our patch, 88 out of 249. Zach Edey, Equinox gear. Ooh. RJ Barrett out of 125 for the Raptors. RJ Barrett. This is absolutely disgusting. Wow. Dyson Daniels. Dyson Daniels. What is this? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Like a two-tone. Green Flood? No. It almost reminds me of the Deep Sea, but it's a different one. Electric Etch Vibrant Mojo? Maybe. That is nice, though. Dyson Daniels, not numbered. Atlanta Hawks. AJ Mitchell, rookie base. Stephen Castle, Atomic Initials. New insert this year. Nice. Out of 125. Ooh, we got a Redemi. Redemi. Awesome. We'll save the redemption for last. Let's go with our mem. Dylan Jones, 171 out of 249. Unbreakable. is for OKC. Steven Jackson, 30 out of 145. Magnetic signatures. Nice. And our Redemi. Not sure whose Redemi's in this one. Let's take a look-see. Rookie Eruption Autographs. Electric Etch. Purple Flood. Should be out of 75, I believe. Card number 9. Wow, for the Lakers. Dalton Connect. Congratulations. Purple color match. Lakers. That should be nice. Very nice connect spot. Alright, this is the box that's gonna be a nuke. Gonna have a monster in it. All the cards are all okay. No issues, no damage. Anthony Edwards, Blue Flood, All-Star. 30 out of 30. 30 out of 30 on the Anthony Edwards. Nice hit there. Norman Powell, Orange Flood out of 125. Grady Dick on the base for the Raptors. Anthony Edwards, Orbital Orange, 13 out of 99. Ant-Man Orbital. .236 out of 249. Giannis, Cutting Edge memorabilia. 9 out of 149. Joe Johnson, Atlanta Hawks. And 82 out of 149. Mark Williams for the Charlotte Hornets. Volcanic. All right, box number 6, case 1. Maybe I was wrong about that box. It wasn't all that special. I had high hopes. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. DeJounte Murray, gold. 2 out of 10, DeJounte Murray for the Pels. This is our first gold of the night. I believe it's Atlanta all other, if I had to take a guess. Cam Spencer, nice with the new insert. The neon. Let's see. Cam Spencer. We said Joe Johnson. Joe. I'm seeing. There might have been a typo. I see Jalen Johnson. Maybe. Is there a Jalen and a Joe Johnson? Chet Holmgren. Base. Wow. LeBron James on the Equinox. LeBron James. 66 out of 125. Equinox. Ooh. Here's a nice one for Atlanta. Trae Young. Private signings. Atlanta. Very nice. On-card auto. Very nice. Put that up there. Let's go back here. 111 out of 249. DeMar DeRozan, cutting edge. Let me see. Listing 1 or 2. Let me just search here. Yeah, it's definitely the Joe Johnson should be in the Atlanta All Other. And Isaiah Joe for the Thunder, 14 out of 49. Isaiah Joe. Magmatic. This one feels thick. Chunky one. Wow. That is nasty. Luka on the green flood. 21 out of 25. Finals picture there. That's sick. For the Dallas Mavs. And Russell Westbrook on the neon for the Denver Nuggets. Donovan Mitchell, base, Cavaliers. Reed Shepherd, Equinox, purple. 15 out of 75, jersey number. Jersey number on the Reed Shepherd. Let's go from the bottom here. Jaylen Brown, 71 out of 249, cutting edge memorabilia. Jacoby Walter, 39 out of 99, Raptors. Jacoby. And 25 out of 25, Isaac Okoro for the Cavaliers. Matrix Material Autos. That's nice. Isaac Okoro. This stuff looks incredible, by the way. Great color. Bilal Koulibaly, orange out of 125. Wizards. Tari Eason, neon for the Rockets. AJ Mitchell, rookie base. Donovan Mitchell, green. That should be out of 25. Atomic Initials, 2 out of 25. 2 out of 25, Donovan Mitchell. $63 out of 99, Karl Anthony Towns, Galaxy or Equinox gear, sorry. Equinox gear. Tyler Hero, Matrix Material Autos. That is 54 out of 75. Tyler Hero. And wow. Is this Origins? Baylor Shearman for the Celtics. Wow, it is. 44 out of 99. Baylor Shearman. Origins. Getting a little crazy. I gotta grab some more. More 55s. There's more 55s than I thought. thicker cards, but I swear this one, a lot of the thinner ones this time around. Kelly Oubre Jr., Green Flood, 6 out of 25. 76ers. Trey Mann for Charlotte. Charlotte out of 125, orange. We got a die cut. Devin Carter for the Kings. Devin Carter. Volcanics, LaMelo Ball, Volcanics, not numbered. I don't know if these are considered short prints, case hits. Cool looking card though. Wemby, 47 out of 249 for the Spurs, cutting edge. Cam Christie on the patch auto. 54 out of 99 Cam Christie for the Clippers. And for the Detroit Pistons, 27 out of 99 Tayshaun Prince, Volcanic. Signatures. Oops. Tayshaun Prince. Box 10, case 1. We got another redemption incoming. Nice. Zach Edey on the pink flood. Zach Edey. 30 out of 49. Grizzlies. Keyshawn George for the Wizards. Neon. Jason Tatum, base. Kevin Durant, hotspot. Green out of 125. KD. Two out of 10, Devin Carter for the Kings. Wow, that's nice. 2 out of 10. Nice hit for the Devin Carter spot. I believe Devin Carter had his own spot. Nice looking patch there. 8 out of 149. Spike Lee for the Knicks. That's awesome. Congratulations, Knicks, all other spot. Spike Lee on the auto. I was curious if we were going to hit one of those. And our redemption is Volcanic Signatures, card number 38. Karis LeVert. Karis LeVert on the auto. Brooklyn. I'm going to have to check on, see which... you know what? I can maybe do it over here. Karis. No, it won't let me search inside. 2024. Karis LeVert. It's not even showing up on. Oh, you know what? I have it on the wrong one. There we go. Levert. There it is. Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta Hawks volcanic signature. Hawks. All right. Box number 11, case 1. All right. Trey Mann, Pink Flood. Trey Mann. 22 out of 49. Josh Hart, orange out of 125. Trey Young. Trey Young, base. That's nice. Look at that. SGA on the Supernova. 13 out of 15 on that one. SGA. That's a gorgeous looking card. Congratulations to the SGA spot. 183 out of 249. Alexander Sarr. Eclipse. $50 out of 99. Derek Lively II. Matrix material. Autograph. Autos. And 11 out of 49, Scorch signatures, Devin Vassell, Spurs. All right, last box of case number 1. Last box, case number 1. Another redemption. Nice. Purple Flood of Kyrie Irving. Finals. Variation. 22 out of 75. Giannis on the finals variation. Blue. 17 out of 30. Giannis. Tyrese Maxey, base, 76ers. Anthony Edwards, green, Supernova, 14 out of 25. Ant-Man. We got another redemption. Tristan da Silva, 8 out of 49 for the Magic. Nice patch on that. Very nice. Eclipse. Let's see what we got back here. For the Warriors, 23 out of 49. Trace Jackson Davis. Galaxy Ink. Purple. And our redemption. Redemi. Rookie jersey, autographs, electric etch, orange flood. Card number 234, Bub Carrington. Bub Carrington for the Wizards. Bub Carrington. All right, that was case number 1. One down, one to go. Need a color blast. Need one color blast. Apparently they're pretty hard to hit in this product. It's a word on the street. Tristan da Silva pink. 16 out of 49. Evan Mobley orange out of 125. Tari Eason for the Rockets base. Rob Dillingham hot spots blue. 29 out of 30 Dilly. $90 out of 99 Stephen Castle. Nice patch there. Spurs. Nice hit for the Spurs. Steph Castle spot. TJ McConnell, 73 out of 149 for the Pacers. Magmatic signatures. And Big Bona, 21 out of 125 for the 76ers. RPA. 3-color patch. Nice chunky patch there. Arambona. Matas Bucelis, blue. 29 out of 30, Matas. Blue flood. Austin Reeves for the Lakers. On the neon. DeJounte Murray, base. Pels. LeBron James, Supernova. 8 out of 30. Supernova. That's sick. Bronny, 12 out of 25. Bronny James Jr. 12 out of 25. What is that patch? What is that? McDonald's All-American jersey or something? Why is there red, white, and yellow? I am confused. That's Rissache's jersey, isn't it? Antonio Reeves for the Pelicans. Antonio Reeves, 95 out of 99. Yeah, it's definitely a Hawks patch. Wild. Panini gonna Panini. 13 out of 99. Anton Watson. Nice patch there for the Knicks. Hopefully that's the only one we get like that. I wonder if they would let you replace it. Like if you sent it to them or asked for a replacement, they would send you one with the correct patch, or do they just tell you like, oh well, good luck. Halliburton orange out of 125. Evan Mobley pink out of 49. Let's go with our patch here. Zachary Rissache, 180 out of 249 for the Hawks. Really? So it's not just us. It's happening in more than one place, unfortunately. All right. Tristan da Silva, rookie base. Ooh, we got a gold coming up. What a card. What a card. Atomic Initials. Steph Curry gold out of 10. Bang, baby. What a gorgeous card. 2 out of 10. Chef. Wow. Wow. You walked in just in time. Did you?
No.
No?
You already had it out.
Rick Barry, 19 out of 99. Rick Barry for the Warriors. And because he felt like walking in, we're going to hit it. One. Jamal Sheed, 101. Rookie patch auto for the Raptors. There's a 101. I might have hyped you up a little too much, but, you know, Jamal Sheed.
101 is a 101.
You see the Spike Lee auto? That's dope too.
Is this Spike Lee auto?
Yeah, for the Knicks.
Like, actually?
Yeah,
What the hell?
peep it.
Loki looks like a leak auto.
Underhand.
Any other Lakers so far?
Oh, we just hit a banger. A banger of Bronny. Peep this.
That's not in the other Lakers, is it?
No, it's his own spot.
That's sick, bro.
No, we haven't hit any of the big other Lakers spots though. With the Hawks patch.
Yeah.
Fun times, fun times. Let's see. Isaiah Hartenstein, orange out of 125. Jaden Ivey, neon for the Pistons. Jalen Wells, base. Memphis. Giannis on the Equinox. Equinox out of 125. Giannis. Do they have logo mans in here this year? Probably not, huh? Damian Lillard out of 249. Cutting edge. What do you want? Robert Horry?
Anything at this point. I need my day to go a little bit better.
Donovan Clingan, 76 out of 99. That's a nice one. The Clingan.
People sleeping on it.
Yeah. And Baylor Shearman, 60 out of 99 for the Celtics. Rookie Eruption autograph.
Bro, that boy slides so much, man.
Who does?
Baylor,
Baylor.
all we ever pull.
We love Baylor. Just kidding. He does sign a lot, though. He has a lot of cards in general. I think it's just because he's Celtics, right? I would assume that's why. Have a large market for Celtics cards, players. Kind of like the Lakers. Ooh, that's what I want to open. Need a Rick Fox. Rick Fox auto incoming. Josh Hart, orange out of 125. Orange Flood. Anthony Edwards, purple Flood. 59 out of 75 on that one. A lot of Ant-Man in here.
I was just about to say, I seen you pull like 2 of them out of the box earlier.
Yeah, he's popping up a lot. Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. Base. Orbital of Jared McCain. 76ers. That's our first Jared McCain. 64 out of 125. Jared McCain's been hiding from us. A lot of vets so far. Our patch. 94 out of 99. Dalton Connect. Nice patch there. It's our second one that looked like this of Dalton Connect.
How'd she go for?
I don't know. I haven't looked at his market, honestly. 25 out of 149. Dyson Daniels. Scorched. You see,
I was too late, bro. I was trying to pick up some other Lakers, but then they were all gone. I only have the other Lakers spot.
6 out of 25, Colin Sexton for the Jazz. Yeah. I mean, it was going pretty well. Yeah, Anthony Edwards' spot is doing really, really well. Really, really well. I mean, somebody was saying earlier that they've seen 30 cases and no color blast yet. Which is wild to me. Obsidian used to be like guaranteed color blast. I don't know if the die cuts are considered case hits this year. Joel Embiid. Good old Joel Embiid. Purple Flood. PJ Washington Neon. The new neons look really good. These cards sticking. Ron Holland. Base. This is what I'm talking about. Volcanics. Nikola Jokic. I'm not sure if it's a case hit this year. I hope not. It'd be lame to get one of those instead of a color blast. The other one we got was LaMelo Ball. Matas Buceles, 1 out of 49. Nice patch there for the Matas spot. Pink. KJ Simpson Jr., 72 out of 125 for the Charlotte Hornets. Rookie patch auto. You're not allowed to peek, bro. You're gonna ruin it. This is why you're not. This is why we're not pulling it.
I'm fucking coping right now. Give me something, dude. Give me something.
122 out of 149. Marcus Smart. 30 cases. That's what somebody said. Who was it? Man, somebody earlier, like when I first started my stream today for the Wizards. Man, I can't think of who it was. Yeah, he said he watched 30 cases and didn't see one color blast. I was like, what? Are you serious? Yeah. So far, what I'm seeing, we're not seeing a lot of the big rookies popping up right now. A lot of vets, though. A lot of redemptions, too. A lot of redemptions. Jonathan Kuminga for the Warriors. Purple Flood. Matas on the neon. That's nice. Cody Williams. Base for the Jazz. Ooh, that's nice. Wemby. Pink Orbital for the Spurs. 17 out of 49. Wemby. Let's see what our patch is. Jackie Quee out of 249. Eclipse. Markelle Fultz, 33 out of 49 for the Kings. Magmatic. I guess so, man. NBA players, man, they're everywhere. Once they're on the back end of their career. Oh, look at this. It has a little cutoff from the top. Rookie Jersey Ink. 36. Bub Carrington. That's our second Bub redemption. Wizards. Bub. All right. Box number 8, case 2. Come on. Another Redemi. Grayson Allen, Purple Flood for the Suns. Scotty Barnes, Neon for the Raptors. Keegan Murray, base for the Kings. Nice. Stephen Castle, orange hotspot. 48 out of 99. Stephen Castle. Not a lot of Castle either. Jacoby Walter, 187 out of 249 for the Raptors. Running out of top loaders. Save me. 1 out of 99, Donovan Clingan. Eruption, rookie eruption, orange. Need a Steph Curry here. We need an Edie auto. Edie on the one time. He's a redemption pretty often too, right? Rookie jersey ink, 27. Tajane Salon, Hornets. Hornets. So many rookie patch auto redemptions. Tajane Salon. All right. 4 boxes left, y'all. Say your prayers with Tim over here.
Yeah, I'm on my knees, bro. Please, just something.
Lord, if you're listening. All right. Come on. Ant-Man still cooking. Purple Flood. Anthony Edwards. Josh Hart orange for the Knicks. Anthony Edwards base for the Mavs. Dalton Connect pink supernova. 42 out of 49 Dalton. Sorry, P. Brooks. Let's see if we can make it up to you at the end here. Bub Carrington, 18 out of 25 for the Wiz. Nice patch there. It almost looks like a Bulls patch, though. I don't know. You guys tell me what you think. 2 out of 10, Alex Caruso for the Thunder. Nice gold auto there. Caruso. Yeah, they did. Jalen Duren, 5 out of 75, scorched. Signatures for the Pistons. Yeah, Dalton's done solid. Let's see. 3 boxes left. Alperen Sengun, green. Green Flood, 12 out of 25. This Josh Hart guy is popping up a lot, too. Kind of weird. Josh Hart, orange out of 125. Big Bona, Adam Bona, base. Anthony Edwards, orange orbital. 54 out of 99. What?
So many Ant-Man.
I know. It's just like insane.
I got a group spot, man.
Out of 249.
So tired of this.
Anthony Edwards.
Smoked us in the playoff last year, too. Now smoking me in this break.
Exactly. I agree with that. They were half the appeal. Quentin Post. I believe this is a deep sea. 3 out of 15. It is. That's sick. Quentin Post spot. Deep sea out of 15. Warriors. Sam Hauser, 48 out of 49. Celtics. Sam Hauser. Seriously. I've never seen so many Josh Hart cards. What's going on here? Josh Hart and Anthony Edwards still in the show over here. Yeah, we've got a lot of Ant-Man. The Ant-Man break. I can't remember. He sat pretty late too. Ooh, that's sick. I think this is the deep sea, actually. Jonathan Kuminga. Jonathan Kuminga, 1 out of 5 for the Warriors. Deep sea. I think the other one's neon, I guess. These are the neons. Chet Holmgren. Neon. Klay Thompson base. Dalton Connect. Atomic Initials. 23 out of 75. Good amount of Dalton. Is it? No. Jamal Murray at a 249. No? You're not going to look? Just going to ignore it? And just look. I'm going to save it for the last. Jose Alvarado, 48 out of 49. Pelicans, Purple Flood.
I'll take it.
Y'all ready for this? Wow. Steph Curry, Magmatic Signatures. 1 out of 5 for the Warriors. Sheesh. What a card. Congratulations. Wow. Was not expecting that. But we got it. Not Ant-Man. Not Josh Hart. What's funny is Kel's hit a 101 Curry earlier too.
Yeah, I seen that.
We're on the Curry vibes over here.
I want some Obsidian. What they gave me instead?
What'd they give you? Inception. All right. Last pack mojo. Let's see if we can finish with something nice for everybody. Curry did great. He did. I agree with that. Scottie Pippen Jr. pink for the Grizz. Drew Holiday for the Celtics. Orange out of 125. Hallie on the base. Wemby had a few nice ones as well. Equinox, Wemby, 6 out of 99. We got another redemption here. Redemi. Let's see what our patch is. AJ Johnson out of 249. Unbreakable. AJ Johnson. Let's see. 69 out of 75. Jacob Poltel. What kind of last name is Podel? Poil. Oh, my lord. Just flew out of my hands. All right, last one to end it all. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Good luck, everybody. All right, last one. Something crazy. Hot Springs. Let's see what the Hot Springs is number out of. Card number 215. Haha. On the close, Zach Edey. There you go, Dwayne. Dwayne. We got him. Are you guys happy? You guys... Tim hates me now. I cooked him.
It's just today.
It's just today. Hot Springs. What is a Hot Springs? Sounds like something out of an anime. Well, we have quite the recap here. Who wants a recap? Let's see. Hot Springs. Hot Springs. What is a hot spring? Out of 15. Buzzer beater, for real. That's out of 15. I believe maybe this is the hot springs. Because these are out of 15. We've had a couple of those. If that is, that's going to be nice. Zach Edey out of 15. All right. There's our stacks. The old buzzer beater. All right. Jacob Podol. AJ Johnson. Wemby. Equinox. Dalton Connect. Atomic Initials. Jonathan Kaminga. You're free to go if you want to leave, because I still have to do, like, print out a bunch of stuff and everything. 1 out of 5. Deep Sea.
Let me just confirm the scope real quick.
Sam Hauser. Anthony Edwards cut edge. Anthony Edwards orange. Bub Carrington for the Wiz. Anthony Edwards. Jacob Walter. Stephen Castle orange. Markel Fultz for the Kings. Wemby. Matas Bucelis neon. Marcus Smart for the Wiz. For the Wiz. Isaac Okoro for the Cavaliers. Yes. Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. Jaylen Brown, Cutting Edge. Reed Shepard, Equinox. Russell Westbrook, Neon. Isaiah Joe for the Thunder. DeMar DeRozan, Cutting Edge. Dalton Connect, Eclipse Patch. LeBron on the Equinox. Cam Spencer, Neon. DeJounte Murray, Gold for the Pels. Anthony Edwards, Orange. Mark Williams for the Hornets. Giannis, Bucks. Ant-Man, All-Star, Variation Blue. Dalton Connect. Purple Flood, Rookie Eruption Autograph for the Lakers. Steven Jackson for the Pacers. That's sick. Sick. Dylan Jones, OKC. Stephen Castle, Atomic Initials. Dyson Daniels, Hawks. Edey, Equinox Gear. George Hill, Pacers. Desmond Bain. A lot of Desmond Bain early, too. Matrix Material Auto. Anthony Edwards, Supernova. Anthony Edwards, Purple Flood. Scorched, Quentin Grimes, 76ers. Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. Ja, Equinox. Tajane Salon, Hornets. Doc Rivers, that's sick, for the Hawks. Desmond Bain, Auto. Rob Dillingham, Hotspot. Evan Mobley for the Cavs. So many cards. Anthony Edwards. Baylor Shearman, Celtics. Donovan Clingan, Trailblazers. Damian Lillard, Cutting Edge. Giannis for the Bucks. Jaden Ivey, Pistons. Bronny with the Atlanta Hawks patch. Pretty sick. Rick Barry with the underhand signature. Volcanic. Zachary Rissache, Hawks. Evan Mobley, Cavs. Anton Watson for the Knicks. Antonio Reeves, Pelicans. LeBron, Supernova. That's sick. AR-15, Austin Reeves for the Lakers. Matas for the Bulls.
I got that.
Oh, you did get Reeves, huh? Big Bona. Adam Bona.
I get the Reese.
No, you got it. I'm going to keep it.
That's the one thing I'm latching on.
So you can go stare at it for a while. Make your day a little better. TJ McConnell for the Pacers. We had Zach Edey on the Hot Springs Auto, patch auto out of 15. Jose Alvarado, Pels. Jamal Murray, Nuggets. Chet Holmgren, Thunder. Quentin Post, that's Hot Springs out of 15. So if the Edey should look like that, I believe. Edey should look like that. Nice patch on that. Alperen Sengun for the Rockets. Jalen Duren, Pistons. Alex Caruso for the Thunder. That's pretty sick. Dalton Connect, Supernova. Tajane Salon, Rookie Jersey Inc., Hornets. Donovan Clingan for the Trailblazers. Scotty Barnes, Raptors. Bub Carrington, Wizards. Jackie Quee for the Brooklyn Nets. KJ Simpson Jr., Hornets. Nikola Jokic on the Volcanics. I want to say this is a case in. It has to be because we got one in each case. For the Nuggets, Joker, PJ Washington Jr., Mavericks. Colin Sexton for the Jazz. Dyson Daniel, Hawks. Don Connect, Unbreakable. Jared McCain, Orbital. Gotta take some pictures after this, too. Matas Bucelis for the Bulls. Alexander Sarr, Wiz. LaMelo Ball, Volcanics. Hornets. Kelly Oubre Jr. for the 76ers. Baylor Shearman on the Origins auto. Little sneaky Origin auto in there. Out of 99. Tyler Hero, Matrix Material autos for the Heat. Cat for the Knicks. Donovan Mitchell, Cavs. Tari Eason, Rockets. Stephen Castle for the Spurs. Rob Dillingham for the Timberwolves. Tristan Da Silva, Magic. Bub Carrington for the Wiz. That's Orange Flood, rookie patch auto. Trace Jackson Davis for the Warriors. Tristan Da Silva, Magic. Anthony Edwards for the Timberwolves. So many Anthony Oh, this is Giannis. Giannis on the finals variation. Kyrie for the Cavs on the finals variation. Devin Vassell, Spurs. Derek Lively, Mavs. Luka for the Mavs finals variation. They got a Trey Young private signings on card auto for the Hawks. Trey Mann, Hornets. Karis LeVert for the Hawks, Volcanic Signatures. Devin Carter, gold patch for the Kings. Kevin Durant, Suns. Keyshawn George, Wizards. Zach Edey for the Grizz. Wemby, Spurs. Tayshaun Prince for the Pistons. Cam Christie, Clippers. The Clipper Cloppers. SGA, Hot Spring Supernova out of 15. Steph Curry, Gold, Atomic Initials out of 10. Spike Lee, Galaxy Inc. for the Knicks. Then we had a Jamal Sheed 101 patch auto for the Raptors. And Magmatic Deep Sea Steph Curry signature auto for the Warriors. 1 out of 5 on that one. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.